Good morning, friends. Welcome to another Joe Takeover. I hope you've been well while I had a few days off to rest my voice. I've been curled up into a little potato on the couch. So I need to do like some stretches. It's been so hot lately. I just didn't want to go outside. Potatoes, right? I still have that, what was it, 5-pound bag? 2-pound? How many pounds? I don't know. What is numbers? From Costco. So I've been eating roasted vegetables and potatoes while Serge is away. My voice returned to normal style. Last stream it sounded a bit deeper than usual. I was editing the VODs for the YouTube because I take such long breaks to make my own coffee. I like to cut those out. And it did sound different. But I was going to be like, sorry if I sound a bit raspy because yesterday wildfire smoke like rolled on in from the mainland and it was bad. It wasn't bad, but it was like a 6. And I didn't have AC, so I had the windows open. And then poor little corner fan over here. Cameras are hard. I did not buy a replacement for the filter. So I sure did buy a replacement yesterday. Hopefully it will be delivered soon. But yeah, it was a warm and smoky night. Luckily it cooled off overnight though, because I had the bedroom window closed and then the fan running, because I thought even if it's yelling at me about a filter replacement, I'm sure it's better than no fan at all. But yeah, I noticed that when I was listening back to my videos. I'm like, dang, sounding good. It's funny because I sound a bit like lower in my head. I think that's pretty common though. The way that sound like has to travel through like your own bones. So, you know, it's way too warm. Let's get off of the boost screen and go to the game. Oh, why is it like this? It's supposed to be only 20 today. Or yet. Good morning, Ethereal Player. Yeah, good morning, everyone. Thanks for tuning back in after a break to the Joe Takeover. Good morning, Alma. Good morning, Inkslayer. Good morning, Misa Hancock. Ethereal Player, anyone lurking? Don't have to say anything, but know that I appreciate you. Sort my windows out. Thank you to the people that subscribed to Surge while I was offline. I see and appreciate you. Okay, how does it feel to be in week 2 of Grass Widow? That's a direct translation of a Swedish phrase. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder what the like, what is it called when you explain where words come from or such? Hey, Gunner. Don't acknowledge the lurkers. It frightens them away. But that's they're already in hiding. They're just as they are. Speaking of buying replacements, you had the unique pleasure of being woken up to a malfunctioning carbon monoxide detector at 6 a.m. in the morning. Ugh. Well, at least it was malfunctioning and it wasn't, an actual threat. Is it one of the separate ones, or is it the ones that's part of the fire alarm? Yeah, I heard you sound raspy today. I did vocal warm-ups. I had throat goo. Maybe just from like not talking for 3 days. But it's alright. You don't know where it comes from, but it specifically means a person whose partner is away on a trip for an extended period of time, leaving them at home. That's fun. I like that there's a specific phrase for that. Oh, it's a single unit battery unit. That's an easy replacement. And they usually last for what, 10 years? All right, fall. Oh, to answer Inkslayer's question, I'm well. I'm eating much more simply with Serge away. Although I do have to go to the grocery store today. I didn't want to leave the house because it was so hot yesterday, plus the smoke. So I need to buy vegetables. Yeah, it's 10 years for the single unit, and then I think it's less if you have a fire alarm and a carbon monoxide detector combo. Oh, right, our house upgrade. We got some more ancient seeds. Was I saving this for the greenhouse? Grandpa's shed. We get options now. Nothing today, and it's a Tuesday. Alright, we have a shortcut quest. So the dwarf is asking for 36 diamonds. Fun times. Well, why don't we sort our house out a bit before we start the day? Oh, we have more room for paintings. Let's just put this away so I don't accidentally drink it. Let's just spend the morning decorating. Ooh, that actually looks really good there. That's such a weird corner until you get like further expansions. Maybe it's because I played on the Switch, but I didn't realize this looked like a cupboard. It's kind of a weird direction for a cupboard. Yeah, Serge had a train trip this morning. He's gonna go see the Expedition 33 concert. And then he'll be traveling home pretty soon. Hey, Suno, good morning. Welcome on in. Maybe I need to move the mic up higher. Unshrimp myself. I should have spent more time stretching on my time off instead of being curled up. But you know what? It was nice. Can make like a little hobby corner. We definitely need a table of some kind. Put our little chicken in the kitchen. I feel like we need more windows. Wonder if there's anything like that in this extra furniture catalog we have. Hope you've all been well over the past few days. Yeah, I was definitely playing the Switch, Stardew, in my time off. You know, why not? More Stardew. The amount of windows that come standard in the houses annoys you. They're always the biggest driver to actually start decorating. I don't know what if it was like an update change or something, but I could have sworn that you got a second window when you upgraded the house to a bigger house. Mantival, thank you so much for 72 months. I appreciate you resubscribing during the Joe takeover. bothers me that there's just so much stuff. Put our little chicken above the dresser. Maybe the window only spawns if the place isn't covered by other furniture already. Oh, that's an interesting thought. Breaking news, a dwarven oracle has escaped from prison. That's right, it's a small medium at large. Wow. That's a good pun, James. You fit so many sizes into that pun. Quality. At least we have a mod to pause time while we decorate. I always put off decorating so late. So I don't like the time passing just while I'm, I don't know, puttering around. Alright, let's see. I like when the kitchen gets expanded when you build like the second level to the house. Because then there's a, I don't know, there's like a little fireplace nook that makes more sense to me. We don't have enough space for a toilet yet, but don't you worry. It's on the list. Let's see what other painting we want. Ooh, big leaf. Bookshelf. Alright, we have to have a cookie table. This is like mandatory. Cookies are in fact on the table. Little book. So cute. Couple plants. Okay, okay. It's not get out of hand here. Pardon me. You'll save that for another time. Is it too much blue, honestly? The corner? Yeah. I guess dividers are like more of a bedroom situation. Hey, Pharmacist Judge. How's it going? Okay. I really like having the TV nearby, honestly. I like checking it. This doesn't rotate as I walk by. You're looking up when Magic's Stardew Secret Lair is dropping? Ooh. Minorly recovering from Amsterdam. Did you have a good time? I saw some of the photos of you going for coffee with Surge. Okay, it's resume time. Just a small decoration as a treat. Ooh, maybe we can pick up some of the furniture from the museum. A storm? That's wonderful. We need batteries. Fun, first time in Europe. Ooh. Yeah, I hadn't traveled to Europe, not counting Iceland, before the Germany trip we took. Pardon me. Thanks for helping me clear out those monsters. I'm not scared at all. Oh right, the Geo Crusher. You're welcome. Where did I leave my watering can? Oh, did we drop it off to get upgraded? Get out of here, seed. I'm sorry, Pelican, you're gonna have to wait another day. Yeah, it took me a bit to remember what was going on. Was there anything you liked in particular about your Europe trip, Pharmacist Judge? I thought all the trains were pretty cool. Oh right, we got a sheep last time. Oops. We should buy some shears. Show me your cute face. I love you. That's right, Piggy. I knew there was someone hiding back here. Silly Moo. Hey Zed, happy Thursday. Nice, you don't get to see a city based around bicycles. You don't see that in the US. Yeah, a lot of the bike lanes that they've developed here have been inspired by Amsterdam. I think they even had a consultant before they started all of the bike lane projects. Yeah. Oh, big milk. What have we shipped? Okay. Ooh. Yeah. That's the bush we already discovered. We get to plant these other ancient seeds. This is pretty good. Those will get watered tomorrow. Season 3 of Jujutsu Kaisen. I noticed that was available. Good times. I already watched it. I already watched it all on my days off. It was interesting. I noticed it was labeled part 1 though, so I was expecting it to end short with a cliffhanger. Oh, your city's fighting against bike lanes? That's so frustrating. Bike lanes, you know, is good for everyone. Reduces medical costs by preventing accidents. The upkeep is probably not that much compared to other road work. Ooh, this path is getting blocked off slowly. All these trees. Trees do what they want. No, the whole province? Wow. The actual province can like step in? That's wild. That doesn't seem right at all. Like, unless you're looking for a provincial grant for funding. That just doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, Ontario, yes! I have family there. And they've been actively fighting for bike lanes for a long time in their area. Big cyclist. They love visiting Victoria. It's like the sort of biking community they want to see where they live. Oh, yeah. I mean, every province has something, you know, going on. That's still stinky. Well, you know, write letters. Do what you can to safely participate in democracy. Alright, what have we sold? Okay, 12. So we need 13. I think I'm okay with like letting this get a bit grown over. Too bad we didn't get a gold crop quest. That would have been pretty nice. Yeah, it took a really long time for the city to get bike lanes put in, despite how many cyclists we have. I used to volunteer and raise money for, what is it? Something about Vancouver Island Traumatic Brain Injury Society or something. That would be a request from Pierre, and that would not do. I thought Mayor Lewis has one of the golden crop quests. A no purchase from Pierre challenge run is so hilarious to me. Just put that away. I don't know. Guess we'll put it here in case we need something for a quest. Alright, we're just waiting on Winter and Spirit's Eve. like all the different challenge trends people come up with in this game. It's Tuesday, so we can't buy any shears. Oh my gosh, horse, where did I leave you? I'm so sorry. Does anyone else lose their horse? Ah, there you are. You're hiding in the tall grass. Oh, my animals aren't going hungry this winter, that's for sure. Duck! Duck! Hold for duck. Someone get duckies on the line. Look at them. They're actually floating. One trick you can do is you can put your coop next to one of the ponds on your farm in hopes that the ducks will enjoy themselves, and they don't usually. Yeah, good morning, honey banani. You still need those backpack upgrades? Yeah. You can just pretend that Caroline is selling them. Or something more like lore roleplay would be Emily makes the backpacks that Pierre sells. So you're actually just funding Emily's tailoring. You got to perfection without speaking to you or buying anything from Pierre. He was still the question marks on the screen. Wow. Does that mean you didn't do any of the special orders for him? Because that would have... if you never talk to them, does it still give you friendship points? Like, what about the luau? You done? You done soaking in the river? Okay. Good talk. They're Abby's old backpacks? No! I like thinking that Emily made them, because Emily made one of the banners for, I think it was for the Egg Festival. You're surprised that you only needed one waiver to get to perfection for skipping a whole town person? Well, around 20 years ago. That's almost Skyrim age. Lewis has been mayor for just a bit longer than Skyrim has been out. Yeah. Suppose we'll check the beach while we're here. The biggest loss is you must pick the mushroom cave because it gives you the dehydrator. Oh, that's fine. I like mushroom cave. Like, I know that 1.6 added the logs. What are they called? The mushroom log. I was gonna call it the mushroom log, and I'm like, no, that's too descriptive. Surely it's called something else. Yondame, thank you so much for 77 months. I appreciate you resubscribing while I'm doing this takeover. I can tell Sergey did a good job. Oh, look at all these nice forageables we're getting. Right, didn't we only need a combat skill? Ooh, okay. I suppose we'll spend some time in the mines. Lobster! Kind of fun in a way because you had to buy a mill to make rice, sugar, and vinegar. I like doing that anyways. Wait, how do you make vinegar? Was that a 1.6 thing? I heard that you could put rice in a keg and then it turns it into vinegar, but then I think I tried it with like basic rice and I was like, this doesn't work. Instead of like processed rice. But that wasn't always in the game. Yeah, you need, oh, okay, so it is the finished product. Team order sub, 77, yeah. Oops. Do we have anything else we should process? Oh, that's a lot of basic geodes, okay. Okay. So tomorrow our watering can should be ready. Wow, 2 more! Ah, yes. More decorative clutter. Ice cream. Shrimp. Delicious. Yeah, base game you have to mill the rice. But they added like putting rice in kegs to make vinegar later on, right? Also, hi Jackie. You usually buy those because it's so much easier to do that? No. I don't buy things I could make myself from Pierre. That's why I spend the whole winter making strawberry seeds. I buy what I can the first year, and then I take those, I set aside a certain amount, then I turn those into seed profits in the winter. Russian nesting mystery boxes? Yeah. So mysterious, aren't they? First year is kind of silly because you had a lot of wild seeds, a lot of coffee. A lot of coffee? That's fun though. Nice to do the challenge run so that the game feels a little more fresh. Hey, happy Thursday, Craziest Owl. You had to make as much money as you could so you could use the night market to buy seeds for the entire year. Oh, that's such a good strategy. I love that. That's so fun. Alright, let's see here. I think everything was redundant. Don't we only need like one gem? 2 gems? Right, we need obsidian and the whatever speckled orange and stony thing. Oh, let's see. Could give more stuff to Gunther. Yeah. Good day. Please take this. We went from green to yellow. Good day indeed. Fine hat. Fine hat you have. Alright. Oh, we should have walked into our coop. What if our dino's done? What if our dino's done cooking? Okay. Gus! My crops are in great health. It's so cute that you're here at this time. I love the speed boost. Ever since I got to Ginger Island and realized that there was a quest to ship coffee though, I started hoarding it. I think when you get new incubated animals in your coop, I don't think they like leave until you name them. Still cooking? Okay. All right. Good to know. Oh, right. There's a storm tomorrow. So that means we need to set these out. Need quite a big area to place them. And they should be all next to each other. I think that way, if they get struck in a group, I think that's a good thing. It's kind of annoying we have this tree here though. Maybe I'll chop it down. Oh my gosh! It's an unusual number. We have one extra. There you go. Okay. Yeah, isn't that the fur sap that we need for premium barn? Whatever it's called. That's why I threw so many toppers down on those. I mean, we could make a tree farm at the railroad. Oh wait, no, Susan's there. I forgot. I forgot about Susan. Where my tree farm is supposed to go for the winter. Ooh, almost. I think we need some more copper. That's for the 2424. We definitely have enough copper. Okay. Are we hunting for diamonds, right? Oh, we should bring this to Linus. I won't turn down a quest to get something for Linus. Do you think we'll ever be rich enough for premium barn? Oh my gosh, you're up here! No! See, how do we explain away the spray paint though? We could explain away like the falling rocks for like throwing stones. How dare they? Best friends! Yes. As it should be. It's so pretty up here at night. What the heck? I love this for us. You're technically rich enough to premium barn in your playthrough, but then you'd have zero money. So some would say I can't afford it. I mean, I absolutely spend all my money to upgrade Pam and Penny's house. But that doesn't mean it's financially responsible. I think there's something behind here. Nice. And these forageables are so sneaky. Okay. Well, we got a bit distracted, but that's okay. Nice of Linus to be closer than we thought. I think we... What were we doing over here? Yeah. How much is the premium barn? The premium barn is so bougie. Don't remember right now. And the carpentry store's closed. Yes, we were finishing level 10 combat. We wanted slimes and void spirits for our monster quest. Rock crabs are a bit tricky, but if you have the, what is it called? The monster musk. All right, we get the monster musk recipe when we max out combat. All right, we still have one more gift for you. Okay, cool. The Adventurers Guild has nice music, doesn't it? We'll use this. Here you go. Well, he said he'd pay me good coin if I caught him stonefish in the mines. I don't fish though. Could never catch something that difficult. Maybe if I use my bow. Fun. $250K. Yeah, it's asking for like so much. It's not just the money, it's the resources. Isn't it like 20 fur wax? That's a lot. Like, I don't really spend a lot of time doing tapper stuff. I kind of get what I need and then stop. $20 of the fur wax for the coop, 30 for the barn. See, I feel like it would cost less just to get the, because all it adds is more animals. And then it does like auto harvesting, what I guess is a term you could say. And then auto pat. So it's like automating everything. So that was a crab. Maybe we should have some coffee. Or do I have any food? That'll speed it up. I know it's like 9 o'clock, but still. Oh yeah. Love some spicy eel. Why not? Walk a little bit faster. Yeah, it comes with that and the harvester as well. But you can get that if you are in the mines in the desert. It's so nice playing Stardew on a big screen after playing it on the Switch for a little while. Yes. Because if you buy the auto harvester from Marnie, that's only 25,000, right? So it doesn't seem like a good deal. Like, you could just buy more regular barns for less. Do you think it's faster to find diamonds in the mines in the desert? Oops. Ah! Flee! Tactical retreat. You prefer to manually pet the animals? Yeah. Same. I just don't want them to be neglected if I'm away. It's easy to spend your time on Ginger Island and just forget to go back to town sometimes, right? Diamonds! Just one? How many do we even have right now? Oh, it's not nothing. Raven, hello. Are you doing all right? You had the wildfire smoke before we did. It blew our way yesterday. Just the one day though, hopefully. It's been a little bit smoky in Vancouver quite a bit longer. Not as bad as last year, yeah. It's from the wildfire in Fraser Valley, isn't it? I was looking at the wildfire maps when I was checking air quality stuff. Oh, it's getting late. I'll pause time so you don't stress. Just mining, no stress. The heat's been really bad. Today's supposed to cool off a little. Yeah, we've only had like a few pretty warm days. But with the smoke yesterday as well, not a fun combo. Ended up having the windows open just to stay cool. And then in the evening, I'm like, man, why do I feel so poorly? I mean, there's usually quite a bit of wildfires. Some places are worse than others, though. Definitely a bunch got kicked off from the lightning storms. That really bad one year that we had, where they did like a whole report looking into like preventative, the lack of funding into like preventative measures. There's nothing down there anyways. For like wildfire safety. Not just safety, just trying to keep wildfires from happening as much. I wonder what they did with all that. Ooh, another crab towards our goal. Ah, no. Hey, Mr. Sarkan, good to see you. Yeah. Yes, preventative maintenance, thank you. Those are words. That's more words than the words I worded. I feel like my brain's like kind of cooked. already had coffee this morning, so I was just so tired. Not only is it just like, has it been warm and then the smoke yesterday, but the apartment above us has some pretty loud family in town for reasons. And wow, did I not sleep well last night. I've been trying to like fall asleep to music with like noise canceling headphones, but noise canceling headphones don't drown out impact sounds. So when they walk around like the Johnny Brickfoots they are, I still hear everything. So the only thing I can do is turn the music up, and then I'm like, this is so bad for like my long-term hearing. It's awful. Pretty common complaint though. You know, when you're living in an apartment, unless you're on the top floor. Must be nice. Johnny Brickfoots, yeah, it's a nickname given to people who walk heavily, regardless of their stature. Everyone has the potential to walk heavy. Could also call them heel walkers, or you know, you step with the heel of your foot, which is not great, honestly. It's a lot of impact you're putting on a delicate part. Do you love that term? Yeah. I don't know if I heard it first from Surge or if it was like, I don't know, cartoons or something. Diamonds! Nice. Oh, music's popping off right now. Thank you. Thanks, music. I love this for us. You're so lucky that your upstairs neighbors keep almost the same schedule as you do. Yeah, that's the worst part. Like, maybe if our schedules were better. Like, we actually had to switch our work schedule to an hour later. That's why we're starting at 9 o'clock. That's literally why. It was so that we could have, like, any amount more sleep. Oh, we should probably smelt some more stuff while we're in this time-paused mining vibe. Yeah, they definitely, like, usually they get to start, we can hear them getting ready for bed around, like, 10:30. Sometimes, like, 11. So, like, them walking into the bedroom is what usually wakes us up. Yeah, we did have conversations with them, and they were kind of fed up and also understanding. But then we also negotiated for them to like take their baths 1 hour earlier because they liked to bathe right before bed because it would help them fall asleep. And we're like, it's so much louder than the footsteps. Like, the plumbing is unreasonable. So we negotiated for that, and there's no actual rule telling people when they can bathe, right? Like, so we're just like not saying anything anymore about the footsteps because we don't want them to feel annoyed with us and to renege on bath time. Hey Zenith, thank you so much for 36 months. I wanted to give soft sole slippers and Serge told me that would be, what is the word? Please, brain. Not petty, what is it? Passive aggressive, thank you. Oh my gosh. And I'm like, no, we're problem solving. But when we went to go talk to them one time, they had soft sole slippers by the front door. And I'm like, who are these for? You're not wearing these. Like, why do you have them right by your front door and you're not wearing them? But some people need to wear special shoes indoors, right? For orthotics reasons. But they're currently wearing running shoes and Crocs. So, I don't know if that's recommended by a professional. But it doesn't make them sound any more quiet, let me tell you. I hope they're just sleeping well while he's away, right? Ooh, our combat! Yes! I love that. Yeah, I mean, like, some people wear shoes indoors for support. Like, if they're not wearing heels, I don't want to have to tell people what they can wear in their own home. Ah! Oh, it's popping off. So many crabs today. That must be because of the burglar ring. I don't know. I want to be understanding, but at the same time, I'm just like, why does it sound like you haven't made any changes? They even asked us when we were negotiating bath time, they asked us if things had gotten better with the footsteps, and I wanted to be like, why? Did you change something? Because it hasn't. But instead, we told them yes. It's really hard. Really hard dealing with people in shared living spaces. Time for mastery, right, Wormo? Next skill soon. I don't want to just like complain the whole morning about being tired though. I could just have more coffee. It's okay. I just know that, you know, this is something a lot of people have to deal with. So I commiserate with anyone else who suffers difficult neighbors. They're actually quite nice people. It's just they can't hear the impact of their own footsteps. So I feel like that contributes to the lack of change. I don't know if anyone spent time back in the like old Reddit days browsing like forums of people talking about like shared living problems, but there's so many threads where it's just like, yeah, my upstairs neighbors played loud music all the time, so I just like set up speakers and pointed it at the ceiling, and then they stopped. And I'm like, yeah, people usually have to like actually experience like how thin the dividing structures between apartments are to like really understand what can be heard. Part of me wonders if those stories are actually real though, or if it's just like, I don't know, some sort of like revenge satisfaction. Fiction writing. The only time you wear indoor shoes is when you're doing extended time at the standing desk. Ah, for more foot support, yeah. But then, like, people don't really realize how many steps they take in a day. So, if you're not the one suffering, it can seem like no big deal. Like, everyone walks around their own home. But I, like, definitely understand people have mobility issues, right? I need supportive footwear. I just want to hear them like 25% less. And all of that can be in the evening. I know. Pausing time and mining seems to be all the brain power I have today. Is a theater technician and has access to more powerful speakers than anyone else can imagine. With great power comes great responsibility. Man, people would rue the day they crossed you. Ah, you put me in rock jail? How dare you? No one puts me in rock jail. Honestly, even the ice levels are like too bright for me right now. I'm like, please calm down. You used to be able to hear your downstairs neighbor's alarm clock every morning. Never said anything though. If the floor was thin, you dread to think what we sounded like to them. Yeah, it's so funny. When we first brought up the issue, they were like kind of understanding and maybe a little mortified. But then at the same time, they're like, well, you know, good for you that you said something. I never say anything when something's bothering me. And I'm like, what? Like, I don't know if this is like the most cutting slight that's ever been dealt to me. Or, I don't know. I don't know what they're suffering with. But yeah, lots of people don't think they're the problem. I feel like if our neighbors knocked on our door and were like, hey, you're walking loudly, we would properly be mortified and actually change something. Speaking of passive aggressive discomfort, I don't know. I think that maybe they're just the type to like not want to rock the boat. I mean, we absolutely hated having to talk to them. We suffered for like months before we even brought it up. No mobs? No diamonds? What is this? Whose mines are these? Boats are rocking if they step that heavy. Yeah. I feel like I'm traversing the same levels. Did it just like not reset or something? Hence the lack of mobs. Weird. Well, let's go to bed. We can resume our mining vibes tomorrow. I need some coal. Anyways, that was like a long way of saying I'm tired. Ooh, 2 more. There's so much copper to smelt. Oh, I didn't go to level 0, so things didn't reset. Oh, that's so weird. Yeah, you're right. Your parents' neighbors sing karaoke at full volume. Your parents don't seem to care, but you do when you visit. Yeah, like whoever lived in this apartment before us, I guess, didn't care for how surprised they were acting. Is this the first squid ink I've gotten? I need this in my other game. Well, okay. Very cool. So tomorrow it's raining. Got our lightning rod set out. Go check on our animals. Good day to head into the mines. Look, some people just need to roller skate in their apartments. Wouldn't that be louder? Let's go for more damage. Nice. Then we can start working our way towards mastery. I guess if you sing karaoke at home, you don't have to pay. Oh, it's George's birthday today! We can cook our first meal. Fortune? Not great. I think some people just have different sounds that annoy them. I get annoyed at heavy footsteps because, like, who possibly enjoys it sounding like someone's banging on their front door, right? And then, like, mechanical vibration sounds. That also bothers me greatly. Like, any sort of, like, humming, it doesn't matter how loud it is. Especially at night. I can kind of, like, tune it out during the day. But at nighttime, it's impossible. Ooh, do we even have any oil? I think we do. I made some. Yes. So, what is it? Common mushroom. Then a moral? Hey, what am I missing? Oh, that was truffle oil. I thought I made regular oil. Can you not just use truffle oil? And Pierre's not even open today. Oh, we have some grapes to harvest. Everything else can kind of wait. I think the fastest thing to turn into oil is sunflowers. But even then, that's like 2 hours. Where the heck am I storing the grapes? There we go. Washing machines? Yeah, washing machines are pretty bad. But like at least there's, you know, quiet hours. Like, not a lot of people are using washing machines, like, at 11 o'clock at night, right? I don't know if, like, it's maybe electricity or something. Or maybe it's, like, the building's air unit. There's just like a general humming that doesn't seem to be driven by appliances. That I don't always hear. Maybe it's like something that just kicks up during the summer. I don't know. It's not like I've written it down. Tried to like track like what days at what times. When something is so frequent, you just kind of do your best to not pay attention. Yeah. Who would play basketball in their own house? That doesn't make any sense. Is there like a lack of public infrastructure? Ooh, right. We should buy the shears so our sheep doesn't get toasty. Kids. Oh, that's true. I could see kids playing basketball at home. That definitely feels like it's worthy of a conversation, though. I guess I could give George a leek for his birthday. You had a neighbor who was playing darts at when? 10 o'clock at night? What? It's an odd time. At least you found out what the sound was. That would have been so wild trying to like figure out. I don't know like what the comedy group was, but there was a video on it's like a YouTube video. That was a skit based on like imagining like what your upstairs neighbors were doing. It's pretty good. Did I need this for something? I must have already turned it in. Oh, it was for the sturgeon. It's okay. Just hang on to that for now. Oh, let's go check our crops. Coffee! Yeah, one time when Serge was coming back from a trip, I was staying up. And it was like 1 in the morning, I think, because the flights were delayed. And I could swear it sounded like they were playing the acoustic guitar. I was like, I know that sound. Serge used to play the guitar. Like, I know what that sounds like. And they were adamant that they weren't. And I'm like, alright. Might be a 2 coffee kind of morning. Yeah, noise canceling headphones? Yeah, surprisingly not helpful, which I think is wild because I guess maybe, is it better for blocking voices or something? Like, what do they actually do? Serge always claims that he can't hear what I'm saying when he's wearing headphones watching something. And I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe mine aren't very good. I did get like the, you know, the headphone like ear cups. I did get like a replacement for them like a long time ago, and then they also like slowly started falling apart, and so maybe I'm the problem. Oh my gosh, I have 1? Okay. Well, you think they're better for like rhythmic, periodic noise? Maybe. They definitely help like if you're on a long flight. Kind of like doing anything at all to reduce like engine sounds. A cutscene! You're on your 3rd set of earbuds? I don't know why they wear down so fast. Surges still look fine. I could have definitely been on like my 2nd replacement set by now if I wasn't stingy. If they don't cost that much. You can find them online. They ship from China. Look at all these books. I haven't read a single one. Well, who keeps buying them for you? We all have our strengths and weaknesses. I guess you're right. I'm not gonna give up. If I work hard, I can do anything. You bet, bud. Maybe one day soon we'll have dinner and discuss philosophy. Sure. Maybe you just spend your time reading books that interest you. It's a good place to start. You're welcome. Happy birthday. You know, one day I'll get to the age where I have to tell people to speak up. Good rain sounds. Hey, good morning, Measure of Hope. You no longer have a horrible cold. Oh, thank goodness. That felt like it was at least a week. Glad you're better now. Start is good. It's a big, sleepy kind of day, so we're just like chilling and mining. Should I upgrade this again? What iridium do I even have? You know? Ooh, I haven't upgraded my axe yet, though. No one better ask for a quest. Nice. Okay. We'll go mining again today. Let's pause time. Hang out with our horse. And then I'm gonna make a nice pour over. So I think it'll take a bit less time than a regular coffee. So if you need to take a little break this morning, laundry, meds, food, you know, and then we'll be back. We'll be back to mining. It was a magical and misty morning, very cozy. Your colleague had their flight canceled due to fog. Oh no, I love foggy weather. I totally understand that. Alright, we'll be back. Alright, we're back. I have an ice pour over made. Hopefully this will help with sleepy times. No sleepy times. You have cookies and milk. Ooh. Speaking of cookies, tomorrow I probably have some errands to run in the morning. So I think I'll be starting the stream maybe an hour and a half later. I'll definitely like post about it in Discord so people can stay up to date. But I'm gonna stop by one of the good bakeries while I'm doing that. So cookies. Cookies are on the menu. Nice. So we just need to smelt some more copper. You have completed the ritual that summons McDonald's to your front door? Nice. You deserve it. I bet you also like need like something, right? After being sick for so long. A little food boost. Also, hello to Short Ash. Thank you so much for stopping in during the takeover. I'm glad you're enjoying the VODs. I'll also be putting the these Stardew VODs on the YouTube up when when we're done. I don't know if people have enjoyed the format, but the last time I did a Joe takeover, I uploaded all of the YouTube VODs all at once. So that people could just like watch it as they wanted to, rather than trying to keep up with some sort of schedule for uploads. Oops. Because when Serge is back, he streams like almost every day. So it's kind of hard to only do like one upload a day. Yeah. Ooh, nice. All right, we once the Adventurers Guild's open, we should check to see what we got. Well, they open at 12. Wait, that's different, isn't it? I thought they opened at 2 p.m. in the base game. Did they change that with expanded? So foggy. Hello. Porn documentation. Very cool. Get a hard hat. Safety first. Did we not unlock anything else from Combat Mastery? I think the only thing I paid attention to was the specialization. Oh, we get the monster elixir recipe from a special order board, don't we? I forgot how that was acquired other than the bookseller. Where do we have to turn this in? Oh, right, on our farm. And then we have this quest as well. Everyone's asking for something. Put this hat away. Oh, right, we also have so much storage from our fridge. That's always nice. Suppose we could spend some time on the iron levels. See if we get diamonds there. The coffee we have at home right now is not that special, but it's not bad. But I made a nice pour over with it, and it brings out some really interesting, like, floral blueberry tasting notes that aren't there as a regular pour over. That's why I like making cold brew and ice pour overs. It's just another opportunity to see what the tasting profile the coffee has. Oh, nice. We've met our iron quest. Can go talk to him tomorrow. turn this in now. Oh my goodness, we did it. Nice. So we'll go back to the farm. We have to walk because we left our horse back up at the mines. Oh, was it 24 of each? I was off by 1 for each type. How silly. So I guess that'll update in the night. Very cool. I forgot to... Oh, nice. Good lightning strike. I forgot to buy shears from Marnie. That's okay. There'll be another opportunity. I believe Clint walks from the blacksmith to the pub around 6 o'clock. So we could go talk to him then. Off by 1? Yes, off by 1 in 2 different categories. Oops. Nope. Try again. There we go. Brain? Brain, I need you to do your best. Is it 6:30? Where are you going? You going to the pub? Must be 6:30. Okay. Brian, I'm really counting on you today. Yeah. Brain's doing their best. What the heck? Is it 7? Stardew Valley expanded? What the heck? I didn't even look at the hours. You're open till 6 p.m.? Fine weather we're having today? Yeah. I like the rainy weather. In regular Stardew, it's still 4. 9 to 6. They're really making them work. I wonder if you complete the community center. I wonder if he still works on Fridays. There you are. You're welcome. Big help. We got an achievement. Very good. Back to the mines. Stardew Valley expanded business hours? Yes. I love it. Big fan. Guess we'll smelt some more gold. You never know when we'll need more materials. As someone that grew up in a small town, closing at 6 is normal. But the blacksmith used to close at 4. That's before 6. Nice. So now we just have diamonds. Diamonds on the list. Okay, so for the mayor's shorts. Hey, Brian Bacon, thank you so much for 59 months. A month shy of 5 years. You need to sit down. Whoa. I appreciate you resubscribing during the Joe takeover. Hope you're having a good day. The mayor's shorts. So I read when you get to Ginger Island and unlock the resort, if you give the mayor shorts to him at the beach when he's visiting, he'll wear them as a bathing suit. And I tried that in another playthrough I was doing, and he didn't wear them. I was wondering, do they have to be the tailored version of the shorts? You resisted the urge to put them in the soup this playthrough? This playthrough. Wow. Stinky soup. I read what that does, but I never did it. Pardon me, I never did it myself. Oh, let's just like put away some stuff first. I don't know what this is supposed to do. So I read something else. Well, these are good enough. I wonder if this is a thing in Stardew Valley Expanded. I haven't tried it in regular Stardew. 1 second. Let's test this out together. How does one lose their shorts? Well, that's a good question. Good evening. Okay, don't look. What? There it is! If you put a staircase down in the mayor's bedroom, it takes you to a secret basement where you can like basically get infinite shorts. Wait, what the heck's going on here? I've literally never actually seen this before. And when I read about this, it didn't, wait, what? Secret tunnel! It didn't like have any photos. And then there's the ghost of, what the heck? There's the ghost of the shorts that like haunts you. You have to like escape. Ah! Okay. I see how this is. They don't take damage. How much did they hit me for? 37? Jeez. Shorts maze. Yeah, it's just a short maze. This is such a weird game. Yep. Nothing to see here. So anyways, it's possible for you to turn in the shorts for the quest and still get a lifetime supply of shorts. No, yeah, this is the base game. What version did they add this in, Raven? Yeah, the ghost shorts don't mess around. 1.4? Really? I only read about it recently. I think I was reading through secrets. The world secrets on the wiki. I'm gonna keep these for now. So yeah, if you turn them in and then you read about, oh, I have 2 of them. Nice. If you read about like other things you can do with them, they're still, like, you didn't miss out. Concerned Ape is a legend, yeah. It's pretty funny. Yeah, 1.6. That's what I was thinking. It was recent. That's why Concerned Ape said that, like, 1.7 is, like, disclose, like, there's going to be, like, this feature for 1.7 update, but then that it's not, like, that it's going to be a bigger update than people probably expect, but not as big as the other updates. It was like a complicated way to explain things, but you know what? My brain's doing it their best. Oh, on the island they need to be the trim shorts? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Thank you for looking that up. I was so confused. Because you had to like wait for the mayor to visit the island, which takes a while. And I'm like, man, why didn't he wear them? I wanted to see. I like how people will add things to the wiki, but then not post like photos of everything so that it's still a surprise. The barrels kind of rarely drop anything good, but I still like to break them just in case. Ah! Suppose I could use bombs. Ah! This is maybe just my opinion, but it feels faster to just spam the minecart levels to try and get diamonds. But it is kind of annoying having to listen to the elevator ding sound each time. We're getting just a little beat up. It's alright. Ah, we got hit with the evil eye. Whole iridium bar though. Nice. I like to take the shaman out first. They also seem to have like a pretty low amount of health. Double crab, wow. Whoa, triple crab, holy moly. It's a crab fiesta. Okay, let's go home. Oh, hello. Ever found any artifacts down in the mines? Don't know too much about them, but Gunther does. You can find some strange things if you go deep enough. I like that they add explanations for stuff. It's cool. was kind of worried that when we went into Lewis's basement, that there would be like some sort of mechanic that could kill you and make you lose all your stuff. I wonder if it treats you like the mines. Like if you have a chance of losing items if you die to the ghost shorts. All right. Go to work, everyone. Oops. Yeah. I thought the game froze, but it was just thinking for a bit there. Cloudy. Not great luck. Winter's on the way. Yeah, it is almost winter. Everything seems to be in order. Gil will start working on your minecarts today. Should be finished by tomorrow. Oh, cool. I mean, that makes sense that they're not the Junimo, so it gets done during the day instead of overnight. Spicy eel. Whoa! Oh right, because we got the big help achievement. You've been such a help around town since you moved here. Everyone keeps telling me the wonderful things you've done for them. Please accept this prize. Thanks. Gotta run some errands back in an hour. Good luck with your errands, Raven. Not bad. 13 battery packs. Since it's a not great luck day, I think I'll harvest these rare fruit another day. Because the luck of the day affects the quality. And they're worth way more money if it's gold quality. That's nice. I was worried we wouldn't have any batteries for iridium sprinklers later on. Our apple tree grew up. Cute. Maybe we should make some vinegar then. That'd be fun. Whoa, wait a minute. This is even bigger? Holy moly. That's so cute. They have designations for all of the fruit trees. These are all like valid tile placements. How much space did they add to this? So that's 15. 15 by 15? Holy moly. Yeah, it's extended that's added all that space. You checked in a space for exactly one of each tree, including the money tree? Wow, that's so bougie. And vanilla, it's 10 by 12. Yeah. It's enough to do like what? 3 iridium for vanilla and then like kind of a weird funky situation. You just planted your banana tree in the last spot? Ooh. That's a nice greenhouse, and they even decorated it. I like the flowers. The like viney flowers. You can just like walk over all this stuff. That's nice as well. Holy moly. Do we even need Ginger Island? Oh, people who like farming. Oh, our sheep has grown up. Okay. Let's go visit Marnie. To make sure we have everything to take care of our farm animals. Wow. Expanded's wild, y'all. I keep thinking I'm not going to be surprised, and yet every single time there's just like something else new and cool. Hello. Supplies. Cheers. Heaters before winter? Or I guess we have one heater, don't we? So I just need a second heater. Good reminder, thanks Inkslayer. Pretty sure I already had one. I guess if you went for like a tiny farm space, you wouldn't have to worry. Our first wool! Cute. I guess we haven't crafted a loom yet. What you doing? This is the horse road. It's not the cow road. Oh wait, no, you're still a baby. Okay. They were so fluffy, I thought they had grown up to an adult sheep. Okay, so it's the coop that I needed a heater in. What loom are you referencing? You mean it gives HP, armor, and 2 pures to villagers? Villagers don't take damage. You got your nuggets? Nice. Loom is tech. Oh, Age of Empires 2, of course. I played Age of Empires. I should have known that. One day our dino will be ready. That's right. Moo. I guess we should visit Morris. Give him something. You lose your horse so much in the fall, the brown grass, right? Imagine if you could change the color of your horse. If you could get like different types. But if you could have a horse that was white with a pink mane. That'd be fun. I think I'm gonna move this to the kitchen. I keep forgetting about it. Then I wanted to make vinegar. This will be fun. This is like the first time I'm making vinegar since the update. We should turn this ticket in. I suppose you could put like an outrageous hat on your horse, right? So they stick out of the grass a little bit more. Spot them anywhere. We've almost collected every color of My Little Pony available in Fields of Mystria. Pretty hard to lose a pink horse. That's such a grind. It takes so long. You're talking about the... Yeah, so in Field of Mystria, when you breed animals, they have like different color rarities. Which is super cute and fun. And then it also plays into the rank that you get in the... There's like a... They added a competition in the fall where you compete with other animals. Whatever those are called. Oh, right, we should make a loom. 6031. Nice. Now we can turn our sheep's wool to cloth. Is there anything else? Or are we just gonna look for more diamonds today? What are you using to feed your animals with? I feel like it's such a food demand trying to like go through and get all of the types, or do you just like sell them if they're not the color you're going for? Jody's being stressed lately. I'm gonna offer to watch Vincent for a day so she can take a break. Let me know if I can ever help you relax a little. I know you work hard. Holy moly. Olivia's so thoughtful. Let's go say hi to Andy. Used to be when the weekend rolled around. I was real lonely, but now we're friends. I look forward to seeing you. Wow. I work weekends. Moo decor unlocked. 5 diamonds. Oh, that's so many more quests though. The quests you get are kind of sad, aren't they? You haven't entered the small animals category yet? Because that would mean competing against Henrietta. You don't think she'd ever emotionally recover from second place. But the furniture is so cute. Don't you want a small duck? Even second and third place furniture is adorable. We had that one. Yes. Should I make another? Did they need? 2, 1? Okay. We can do that. Oh, 5 gold. Right, batteries. Maybe we'll make 2 while we're at it. Is it gonna bother me if they're offset? I think so. There we go. What a satisfying noise. There's an item now, maybe a barn upgrade, that converts whatever edible things you throw into it into animal feed. Oh, that sounds new. So you just throw whatever produce and forget about it. Yeah, I used to, I mean, you got the shiny animal beads from feeding them when you unlock that. I'm looking forward to Field of Mystery 1.0 August 5th. So I just spent all my time hand feeding the animals. There was never enough hay, yeah. But you can hand feed them produce as well. I guess you're thinking about you can't put produce in the hay trough. So I guess that's why they had the thing to convert produce or food or whatever into hay, so that you could just fill it. Oh no! Just gonna walk down there to fight the squid kid. That's okay. You build them a little garden too? If they eat the crops out of the ground and give shiny beads? Ooh, I never had them eat my corn, even though the game like warned you that if you wanted to keep your crops safe from your animals, build a fence. That's cute. And then nothing despawns in Field of Mystery. You can just like throw stuff on the ground. So if they drop shiny beads, you can just pick them up whenever. I saw a lady dressed as a scarecrow today. I was like, hey girl. Nice. The real answer's about an acre of strawberries per week. Whoa. Strawberries in Fields of Mystria produce every 4 days as well, right? I remember having to like try and time strawberries with the spring foraging quest, so that I could get more of those, whatever the bouquet is called. Though I found fishing was the fastest way to get first place, through bouquet harvesting for the Field of Mystria spring competition. Minimal upkeep. Oh, that's cool. I mean, if they're happy, if the animals are happy, sounds like a great strategy to automate it. These aren't the diamonds I'm looking for, but I'll take them. So many mushrooms. Maybe it's because it's bad luck lately. We're running into a lot of crabs, which is good luck for me. Love that. Love that for our Hero of the Valley quest. I like all the funky lights on this mushroom floor. Best trick you found for the bouquets was mining. You can hit lots of rock fast. Interesting. Maybe it's because, I don't know, I'm just like playing on Steam. But I don't like when you upgrade your tools, you can mine like bigger areas, but you have to hit T to like activate instead of like compared to Stardew, where if you want to like hoe more dirt, you just hold down the button for it. I found hitting T while using a computer and mouse was like not helpful gameplay, so I just never used it. But I could see why that would be faster. I like fishing though because you can still cast your line with 1 energy. I wonder if it's confusing to be talking about Fields of Mystria gameplay while playing Stardew Valley. But I imagine there's definitely some crossover interest-wise for people who play both. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll try and time like strawberry and turnips harvesting, and then just spend the rest of my time fishing. Chopping trees is super slow. So like the mechanic for it is during spring there's a festival, and it's a competition to see who can like gather the most of these like spring bouquets, and then the bouquets drop while you're doing different actions in the game. So like mining or foraging or dropping or chopping trees, catching fish, catching bugs. I actually love that you can catch bugs in Field of Mystria. That's such fun. You never get tired of it. And then there's like legendary bugs you can catch as well. So yeah, there's a chance of it dropping for various activities. So what we're discussing is like the best way to get first place by collecting the most. This takeover might be the first time you heard about Fields of Mystria. So like mist, like the weather state, with like RIA at the end. Yeah. It's so cute. The animation is like very sort of like anime coded. Like old school. I think I found out about it from TQ. Pretty sure TQ was streaming it. I got hooked. Just like Stardew. TQ, the expert influencer. Yeah, I can't remember how long ago. But I started playing it before they added like a bunch of the new festivals and stuff. The game felt like a little more simple in a good way. But I think the new stuff they are adding is cute. Just one of those things to get used to, you know, when you're playing an early access game. Like you might like how the game feels, but that doesn't mean it's the final state of the game. They added some really cute new decor though. Was there another announcement? Yeah, TQ's been playing Skyrim lately, which is so fun. But I know she's waiting for the Field of Mystery 1.0 update to play more. Ah! Directional combat. You betray me. Oh, my inventory's full. When did this happen? It's silly how many different places I need to sort things. But at least we can all do it from our own inventory. There we go. Ah. Oh, it's late. Darn you. I tried to pick something up right near that ladder and instead I went down. So chaotic in Skyrim. Does Fields of Mystery work on the Steam Deck? I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure TQ played Fields of Mystery. It might have been a while ago though. Steam Deck verified? That's good. This is Skyrim and Stardew are almost exactly the same, so it works. TQ is spending time like collecting a bunch of the food. And I'm like, yeah, I haven't seen a sweet roll I didn't steal. Oops, don't unpause time. What are you doing? I'm trying to get more food. Yeah, TQ's been playing with without a horse. She's like her own Skyrim horse because she doesn't want something bad to happen to the horse, which totally makes sense. That's funny seeing how she's traveling around the world. Although it's honestly not that much different, you know. Over encumbrance comes for us all. Skyrim's surprisingly cozy, except for the dragon civil war and the end of the world. Yeah, and all of the racism. Tiki's playing like a wood elf, whatever that designation's called in Skyrim. Like the things people casually say to her face. Unreal. Okay. Maybe we should just go home. Feels weird to be up this late and not like running back. Yeah, so far TQ's been roaming the countrysides and enacting vengeance upon anyone that just like slaughters the wildlife, as the NPCs are wont to do. Okay, hope our luck's better tomorrow. 2 cloth. Nice. Am I keeping this? Resources? Very good. Okay, bedtime. You just downloaded a mod to make horses immortal? Saves a lot of restarts? Nice. Yeah, the dog. The dog that you can meet in the woods. What is it? The woodcutter's cabin or something? Whatever that quest is, you just come across a dog. That dog. I've restarted a lot to keep that dog alive. And then I just put them in my house for safety. I'm like, you stay here. You stay here by the fire. Good dog. And then I get sad because I'm like, man, my dog's home alone all the time. What the heck? All right, tomorrow's the festival. Susan's birthday's at the end of fall. I thought I had to sneeze and then it just stopped. Wait, what was the luck today? Not good, okay. We'll wait. We'll wait another day. Notice a chill in the air? It could just be the approach of winter, or it could be the tinkle of a dark specter. Here to celebrate tomorrow's festival, Spirit's Eve. Cool. Fall music is such a vibe. Skyrim horses are ride or die. Well, I guess your horse is immortal in what is it? Elden Ring. So it makes sense. Makes sense to keep your mounts alive, right? What the heck's going on here? There's a tree. Bun grew up. My dinosaur must be done cooking. Good Bun. Still nothing? Alright. I wonder if when we pause time it also pauses aging. Look! They grew up! Why are they so cute? Classic Skyrim horse. Two vinegar. Ooh, that's generous. Let's take these ones instead. Forgot to make, oops. Forgot to make oil again. Maybe we should store some of these things in our fridge. Basic egg, milk, butter, cheese. Coffee again. Wow. This mysterious seed is almost done, fully growing. Wait, are you harvestable? Ancient fiber. It's a vegetable? What? That's so weird. Maybe we should try and make more seeds. Sturdy edible fern branch that once flourished. Mysterious. Oh, are the farm cards done? Ooh, very cool. Oh, don't want to leave my horse behind. Very cool. I like that I unlocked the greenhouse and I'm just like too overwhelmed to get started on it. Maybe once winter rolls around, we'll move some stuff over. We still need star fruit, don't we? We haven't really done much about that. That'd be good. All right. I suppose that's more of a foraging item. You just got the cutscene for delivering Pam her potato juice. Isn't that so silly? I don't know why she needs so much potato juice in her life, but That cutscene's like not the cutscene, that quest is the whole reason that I plant so many potatoes in the spring. All right. Is that how you make vodka? Is that fermented potato? Or distilled potato, I suppose, would be more accurate. Okay, we should go visit, the traveling cart. It's a way to make vodka? Oh, okay. Alright, we didn't talk to Morris yesterday. Ooh, that's a good deal. 100 gold for a coffee bean? That would have been so clutch in early spring. What else you selling? Like 2 different prices for a coffee bean? Yeah, okay. Apparently it's greens, potato, and sugar beet molasses for like traditional vodka. This time I looked to make sure Evelyn wasn't in her garden. A few of my staff has started asking if they can get out earlier on Fridays. I said no, of course. Brutal. I loved dressing up as actors for my favorite films when I was a little girl. What costumes do you like? Oh. It was never a waste of time talking to Claire. Morris, on the other hand. Oh, you skateboard in here. Interesting. That's different. Did I just turn in my axe yesterday? It's ready! Very cool. What should we upgrade next? Maybe we'll do the watering can before our axe. We don't quite have enough money though. Ooh. was hoping maybe we'd get obsidian from one of these. That's alright. Oops. Didn't mean to sell that one, but that's okay. Imagine accidentally selling your iridium bars. Okay, maybe we'll spend some time on the ice levels to try and get these 2 last gems. And how many artifacts? Oh, we need quite a few artifacts. Those can be fishing or beach. I think this one can be dropped from tilling the ground in the mines. Then we've got some desert ones. Some more bone ones. That'll be easy once we get to Ginger Island, though. Then these are 2 of the new ones. These must be from the farm. Maybe I should clear some more dirt so we get more worms on the farm. We'll have to sell a bunch of stuff before winter. Just to make sure we have a good amount of money. Another coffee bean, wow. We're not getting a lot of geodes, eh? Stingy. I mean, I suppose it said it wasn't a very good luck day. Ooh. Okay, I was hoping that would be a diamond. I wonder what the chance is for mobs dropping diamonds. Oh, we have to wait for the singular bat. Cool. Take your time. Yeah. Hey kids, good evening. How are you doing, friend? Wiki says monsters have a 0.05 chance to drop a diamond. But that's vanilla. It's probably the same. I bet you they didn't tweak with drops that much, right? Thank you for looking that up, by the way. Good, you have dinner? Is it still leftover lasagna? Are you still rich in lasagna, kids? It's been a few days. Maybe you've eaten all your lasagna by now. Right now we're trying to grind for diamonds. You know, much like Minecraft. Diamonds and then some more gems for the museum collection. Yeah, I feel like your chance of getting diamonds is better from the crystallariums than from mobs. Got a message from Surge. What's this? Some sort of katsu dish? Ooh. Now I'm hungry. I hope he posted that in the food channel in Discord. I can't remember the last time I had katsu. Food? Holy moly! What's going on here? It's like the monster party floors from... What is that old school dungeon game Surge plays on roguelike? A diamond! Yes! Rewarded. They heard I'm trying to up my combat skill. We got there! Now we're just unlocking mastery. We got there like 2 mining sessions ago. But, you know, they're helping me out on my diamond quest. So thoughtful. Is Stardew Mines a roguelike? Kind of. I bet you could do some sort of interesting challenge run with mining. That mob just dropped a t-shirt. Which one is this? Unusual, but it's free. Not even my skill of translating Stardew English is sufficient. It's okay, I'll remember it. I'll remember it on my own. I'll remember. I've had to make so many roguelike roulette chapter titles. Oh, I'm going to remember the name eventually. It's like the classic dungeon game that everyone shouts for him to play. And it literally has dungeon in the name. But yeah, the amount of like extra work to have to translate this Joe brain right now is not nothing. No, not Darkest Dungeon. It's the super old school one. And then the character for it has like gigantic eyebrows. And then you move like one tile at a time. Whatever that game is. Dungeons of Dreadmore. Yeah, I think that's right. The eyebrow is the hit you needed. I should have said, ooh, we slayed, yes! We slayed all the slimes we needed. I should have started with that. The eyebrows. Or just gives like such weird descriptions for things, you know? I thought I should do better. Okay. Give me my slime charmer ring, please. Nice. That's better for Ginger Island as well as the Skull Caverns. So let's put that in our dresser. Okay, I need to go take another bio break and make some tea. You just looked it up, those are some eyebrows, right? Maybe I'll have a snack. But yeah, meds, laundry, food, water. Do what you need to, and then we'll be back. We'll be back with some more mining. Thank you for waiting while I steeped some more tea. You wonder who Cher would marry in Stardew? It's a good question. Krobus? Cher and Krobus would be such a good match. Yeah. You know, you'd think it was a Cher stream, and then you'd look closer, and it's just Krobus. Krobus feels right. Very good. 36. That's so many. Alright, we should replenish our speed food. We will eat the crab cakes. It's a pretty handy way of getting more fiber and seeds in the fall. By fall, I mean winter. You know, just off by one season. We've got our hard hat on. Topaz again? Wow. So stingy? Maybe I should go back to the icy levels. That was such a short mining song. Oh, there it goes. That was just the drop. Is the mine one of the best ways to farm gold currency in game? I think farming is probably the best way of getting money. Or rather, like, it has the larger profit margins. But you need so many resources to, like, improve upon that profit margin. Because, like, once you unlock a skill, You can make like artisanal goods that are worth way more than just selling base crops. And a lot of those need resources. Like all of the kegs that we're brewing coffee in. That requires copper and iron. Starting to make mistakes in your game, ready for bed? Well, rest up, measure of hope. Thanks so much for being here during the takeover. We'll probably have a late start tomorrow while I run errands in the morning. Yeah, iridium aged wine. That's kind of just worth it if you're using like the top tier crops. But if you're just like role playing, it doesn't matter. If you like the idea of just like making melon wine or whatever. Pause time. That's totally valid. But the best is star fruit or ancient fruit. Profit-wise. Errands are an important part of a balanced breakfast. They will be, because I'm going to stop by the Good Bakery. Hopefully, be there at a good time to pick up their pretzel sandwich. They make such a good sandwich on a pretzel bun. And then, you know, getting a cookie is just a part of an important balanced meal. So I'll definitely be doing that. Thought I'd treat myself to something while I'm out running errands. You know, the takeover is almost over. Serge will be back pretty soon. Yeah. That's right. Serge has been sending me photos of like delicious French-based baked goods, and I'm just like, but we have baked goods at home. I could simply get myself a delicious baked good. I don't need to travel to France. Ice cream fund? Like, yeah, lately it's been the cookie fund. But it was National Ice Cream Day a little while ago. Definitely got ice cream. Hey, Miss ladymix, good afternoon. You're late? I hope you had a good morning. Is he having a nice Amsterdam? Yeah. Yeah. He's going to go see the Expedition 33 concert as part of his travel plans. I think he's gonna have a very good time. He keeps sending me like really delicious food photos. I made him a coffee map of places to go to. And then I was like, but you also should go here for like baked goods. And then I'm like, well, it's France, you know, like you're not gonna have a hard time finding good things to eat. One thing he did say is that so many people smoke there. So I had sent him a message of talking about like how it's smoky from the wildfires here. And he was like, it's shocking how many people smoke. Still in 2026. Part of the culture, I suppose. The music in the game's incredible. Hearing it live would be amazing. That's what I've read. There's a picture of French Serge in Discord? Yeah! Okay, one sec. Times paused, right? Right? Okay, good. Let me pull up Discord. Is it under travel photos? Probably. It's in general. Ooh, okay. For anyone that might not be in the Discord. James? Wait, what the heck? Why are there so many pop-ups? Stop. So funny. James posted, I think you dropped this king. Different James, by the way. And then it's like an emote of a baguette. Hilarious. Trying to make the window bigger, but it keeps trying to grab onto the game. Then change game capture. This one? This one? Yeah! I mean, maybe people thought I was talking about Lord James, right? So French? That's what happens when you travel with professional cosplayers. They make sure you're set up for success. Isn't that cute? I hope they have such a good time. Yeah, measure up. I figure it's like, I don't know, if a lot of a population smokes, then it's just like the ambiance. It's just like living next to a paper mill, you know? People who grew up there don't really notice. Cute. Can't wait to hear about all of his travels when he gets back. But yeah, smoking's bad for you. Smoking's bad for you and you shouldn't do it. Oh my goodness, my character looked tired and I thought I was about to pass out. You did not see that photo yet? It's in general, Farmers Judge. I think he like literally just posted it. Anime Kitty just commented. Oh no, it's a group of dorks. I love this. Our Discord's the best. Your mom spoke the entire time you grew up. You didn't notice until she went away for 2 weeks, and then you're like, oh, yeah. Do I like traveling? Where would I go if I could? I'm gonna be honest. The pandemic like kind of did a number on me. Like we went to Germany to like celebrate Serge's 40th, right? That was what, 2 years ago? What? No, 1 year ago. Was that only 1 year ago? Holy moly. And that was like fun, but like also exhausting. It was also super hot when we traveled, so that didn't help. But yeah, I don't even know, fam. I used to like traveling. Very relatable. It turned you off traveling too. Yeah, I don't even like traveling back to Calgary for the holidays. Ah, coaster. Why you betray me like this? Amsterdam was your 40th birthday gift to you? I love that for you. How much time did you get to spend there after? Did you travel for a little bit longer than just the convention? Very little? I mean, it's still a good time. New job, limited vacation. Boo. I mean, it's certainly better than not going at all. So just thinking we should do a staycation this year during Desert Bus. Because Desert Bus is in October this year, right? So it's not really like close enough to pass it off as like Christmas holidays to our families. I say our families, but like my family's pretty chill. I mean, obviously they're happy when like all the kids are visiting, but which doesn't get to happen very often. But like they know that we're busy and stuff. And that holidays are like the worst time to travel. Friggin' bad though, we won't be traveling with a checked bag again though. After Serge's recent trip. Carry on for life. Honestly, pretty great being able to wear smaller size clothes. Because it just rolls up small, so you can take even a smaller bag. Although I guess oversized clothes is like the new fashion. Good thing I don't worry myself with that. Thanksgiving? I haven't traveled back for Thanksgiving since I was a student in university. Once you start working all the time, you don't really get time off for that sort of thing. And then when I was working at the bakery, we'd like take turns working holidays. Because holidays are obviously the busy season. October staycations are nice? That's what I'm thinking. You have to travel for family, it burns you out of fun travel. It's not the same. Traveling to see family, while nice, isn't the same as a vacation. How were your cats yesterday, Miss ladymix? The heat and wildfire smoke wasn't great. I was thinking of you. Were you able to get your heat pump sorted out? So I think you mentioned getting it repaired a little while ago. You love oversized clothes, but you also have to check bags. I mean, yeah. I think that it was a disadvantage that we grew up during skinny jean fashion. Like, what the heck was that nonsense? Like, do you want to feel like you're wearing compression socks when you, like, I don't know, crouch down while wearing skinny jeans? Or just wearing skinny jeans without doing any other action. Just wearing skinny jeans. Man, they should have marketed it as wearing compression socks. That totally would have made it take off even more. All fine. Heat pump kept us comfortable. Very good. I had my windows open and I felt miserable. And I regretted not replacing the filter on our fan. So I definitely ordered a filter replacement, which thank goodness they weren't out of stock. You know, when wildfire season rolls around, that's sort of the purchasing crunch, isn't it? We fly back to family for Thanksgiving in November as opposed to Christmas. We miss so many people that way. Since most go for Christmas, but the airport traffic is so much less. Though still a lot. Yeah. November's a better, like, in-between month, right? Every single time that song, like, does, like, the drop, I just think it suddenly is done. Ooh. A polka dot shirt. New fashion. New fashion just dropped. Oh no. Oh, you know what? They gave it to me. I'm gonna wear it. Didn't we get a green shirt? From fighting something? This thing. There, now we're matching. We kind of look like a plumber or something. You know what? This is fine. I'm here for this. Yeah, I just like want to take a trip and feel recharged. Like what hack is there to that these days? Does anyone know? So it's like the same question as like, hey, so when you go to bed at night and you wake up refreshed in the morning, what are you doing? How do you unlock that? Please someone tell me the cheat code. Look up the wiki. Just barely out of athleisure trend, which is stretchy skinny jeans. What? What nonsense is this? Athleisure. You brush your teeth? Put pills in your face? Time to turn into a pumpkin? Good night. Good day and happy mine farming. Thank you. Rest up. Yeah. Oh, our speed buff wore off. Imagine walking around like a peasant. Good night, pumpkin of hope. Cute. Athleisure is just skinny sweatpants. No, I refuse. Sweatpants are supposed to be comfortable. That's wild. Like, I stole Serge's sweatpants that he never wore. Just so that I could have something comfortable with pockets. And you know what? They're great. You know what doesn't fall out? My phone. Imagine that. Having something your phone doesn't fall out of. It's like a superpower. Go to point, no point near Souk, no internet, no phone, lot of ocean. That's your hack? That does sound nice. Yeah, these are full pockets. It could probably even fit 2 phones. It's pretty wild. Wild behavior. Ooh, nice. Yeah. If you're mining and it rolls over past midnight, are you technically still on Friday's luck? Wait, is it Friday? Like, what day's luck does the game still? Does it wait until you go to bed? Like, how does that game code work? We also have personal hot tubs overlooking said ocean. Ooh. I thought from Road Quest, the onsen they went to, that seemed pretty cool. I'd like to sign up for that experience. I don't know if they showed it in behind the scenes at all, but there was something, I think, in the same area. So instead of like the big like rock onsen that they showed in Road Quest, there was also a place that had like cedar tubs. Just like out in the middle of nowhere. I don't know if it like overlooked a lake or what was going on. I thought that sounded nice. We think a lot of things get triggered by the bedtime thing, yeah. So we'd probably still be on the same day's luck. Just curious if like that'd be an interesting like sort of cheat. Like being able to pause time. But like we don't even know what kind of luck the next day holds until the TV tells us. Yeah, hot springs are pretty great. James and Ashley were in Iceland before the Amsterdam trip. He had posted some photos on Blue Sky. Ooh. Words are hard, oh my goodness, yes. Yeah, I didn't sleep well last night, and I'm also on my second coffee, and words are indeed hard. Chat's been having to do a lot of heavy lifting to, like, figure out what I'm talking about. Gold? Thanks, Money Slime. Holy moly. Bougie. Do you think that slime ate like a previous adventurer? That's where they got all that money from? Or like when you pass out in the mines and lose your money, the slimes just eat it? Words are hard, spelling's even harder. Yeah, so true. Even if you proofread something before you hit send, there's still plenty of room for error. Whole gold bar? Do you think Vincent gives like really bougie gifts once you're married? I feel like that would be the case. Just out there giving you gold bars and battery packs. You had to get your teeth cleaned and your mouth hurts? And you have no coffee today? Or you've had no coffee today? Oh my gosh, do you have to wait half an hour? Did they use that like sonic cleaner on you? Because I had that one time and I hated it. It's supposed to be better for the dental hygienists because it's actually pretty fine work, right? Having to clean teeth. But it feels awful. The water one? Yeah. I think so. Or it's like, I don't know, some sort of weird sonic science. I had it literally one time at not my regular dentist. And I was like, I wish I had just waited an extra month and gone to my, oh my gosh, my health. Gone to my regular dentist. My teeth hurt for like, well, my gums, I guess. My gums hurt for like 3 days afterwards. Like, provided that you floss every day and you don't have like, I don't know, varying genetic stuff, like your teeth shouldn't hurt for that long after the dentist. Like maybe it'll be a bit sensitive like while you're getting stuff done. But of course, everyone has, you know, their own levels of pain sensitivity. So that should be taken into account. Oh, the gold slime from Undermine? Yeah, that's a game I haven't thought about in a while. They're so cute. The Scoozes, right? That's what they're called. I remember all the clips of them stealing Serge's money. Or gold or whatever. Get the water cleaner, which is fine, unless they hit your gums, then it's very painful. Well, I guess we'll not talk about tea stuff too much. You know, some people get the ick. But that sounds miserable, friend. Finding a good hygienist makes a big difference. Oh yeah. Some people like professionals that like talk to them while stuff is happening, so it passes the time faster. I just like do my best to like sit there, do a good job, you know, earn my gold star as a patient, and just zone out. I guess that would be called disassociating. Diamonds, finally! 2 that time! I feel like this is gonna take a really long time. Can you get diamonds from breaking open geodes? Inkslayer was right. I wish I didn't sell those diamonds early on. I don't even remember what I spent them on. Yeah, bad hygienists are no good. Like, what are you even supposed to do? I mean, I guess you could just, like, leave. You're allowed to just, like, leave a bad situation. Even if you paid out of pocket for it. I feel like it's kind of on them to make it up to you. Not the other way around. You wrote a scathing review and never got her again? Brutal. Like, brutal as in brutal for her, as in good for you. So many words just to try and clarify that that was a supporting comment in your favor. You get rave reviews on your teeth care? That's the gold star. That's the gold star effect. I think I had like a really good dentist as a kid. But I still like very vividly remember them telling me like not to bite their hand, not to bite their gloved hand as they were doing like hygiene work. And ever since then, it's something I'm overly cautious about, even as an adult. The whole time, I'm just thinking, like, do a good job. Get your gold star. I think getting toys as a kid, after the dental visit was very, like, from the dentist office. Why did dentist office toys just like go so hard? They knew what motivated children. You also leave positive reviews for people who didn't make you cry? That's good. You miss dental office toys, you get floss, which isn't as fun. Floss is like, I don't know, it feels weird to like have to go out and buy floss. You're like, but this is something that's just free. I've had to like go out and buy floss though because it's so hard to get words. It's so hard to find unwaxed floss. And I don't know what it is about wax floss, but it just shreds so easily. I don't know if they just like started handing out like lower quality floss at the dentist or something. But I don't remember having such a big issue. And like, who wants to floss and then have floss in their teeth? That's kind of the worst feeling. Also, like, if anyone needs a topic change from like dentist and teeth stuff, you just like let us know. I'm just like letting my brain wander as we mine. Almost autopilot mode. Almost. Dentist toys aren't because they knew you had to earn them. The weird like, they weren't like slime, but like the sort of like soft like rubber finger puppets. Those are the best. So silly. What like favorite toy did you have? They also had really nice pens, didn't they? What do I go for first with the mastery? Sometimes it depends on what bundles I'm working on or like what I need from the museum. Right? But like we're sitting pretty good. But yeah, for mastery, if I'm really trying to get the museum done, it's good to get the foraging one, because then you can start to work towards getting whatever the special tree is. You can start growing the tree for like the mystic tapper. You like comments since you like the trinkets? Yeah. If I feel like I have to grind for iridium, the trinkets make combat and mining so much easier. But yeah, if I'm thinking about like completion stuff, because you also have to, it's one of the shipping items as well. Oh, what's this? Mysterious. I mean, they're all pretty fun. But getting like farming or the mining masteries are kind of annoying because it takes so many resources to build the statues. I'm just like, no. Those are probably like the last ones I go for. So I'll either go for combat or foraging. And then I'll go for fishing. Because I like the advanced iridium rod. And then I'll do like farming. And then probably mining last. Like even though the heavy furnace is super good, because it'll smelt 25 ores at once. It's not nothing. As far as crafting materials go. You go for fishing first? That's only because of flavor reasons. Do you like catching iridium legendary fish? Because that would certainly do it. You also like the finger monsters? Nice. Wow, we almost used up all our energy. I feel like all this work and I only found like 2 diamonds today, even with time paused. We've certainly had luckier days. Maybe we'll get diamonds faster if we're not like going out of our way trying to find them. Isn't that how a lot of things in this game go? Any of those could have been diamonds, and yet they weren't. This one's usually a pretty good level. Or like 65 for a lot of the mining challenges. You can like see the whole map. Sometimes there'll be diamonds like right there. I suppose we should go smelt some of this iron. We did have time paused. It's possible that our furnaces aren't ready. What if we just did another level though? Just one more level. If there was like a mini game where you could just play Stardew Valley mining on your computer. Diamonds! Rewarded? I would probably do that. Hopefully in some of these geodes we'll have the gems we need. That'd be nice. Oh, there was already a staircase. Sometimes it feels like if there's already a way down, you're less likely to find one. Okay. Hope the luck is good tomorrow. Oh, we only got one back? I mean, I guess that's okay. Alright, Spirit's Eve tonight. Does anyone else like dressing up for the festival in a costume? Oh, it's because I stepped foot in the greenhouse. Good morning, Evelyn. Lovely walk out here. I haven't seen this old farm in a long time. It looks even better than I remember. Thank you. Here, I brought you something. It's a gift from one gardener to another. These are so fun to decorate with, and then once they're fully grown, you don't have to keep watering them. Indoor or outdoor garden pot. A magazine clipping is so cute. Well, better go. George gets grumpy if he doesn't have his oatmeal on time. Have a great day. I like that she sneaks raisins into his oatmeal for the fiber. She's really looking out for him. Fish! Thanks, bud. Only a neutral day? Should we chance tomorrow? think I'll wait and see if we have better luck tomorrow. Well, that's interesting. I heard the pig harvest a truffle even though time's paused. I didn't think that was possible. Do you think truffle farming isn't time-based? I thought I looked up stuff for the... I mean, obviously it's not true because it just happened. But I thought I looked up stuff for time pause conditions, and it said lightning won't strike while time's paused. I was pretty sure it said something about truffles. Our egg. Our egg's still cooking. Oh, we have so much? Nice. The chance that each pig finds a truffle is linked to the time of day. While time is frozen, each pig will either never find a truffle or constantly supply truffle. Well, so far there's one truffle. Oh no, Irene! We're missing a chicken. Missing a chicken for Pat Pats. There you are. Very sneaky. Oh, you think they keep finding the same truffle over and over? Okay. Well, unpause time. Wait, did I already? What the heck? Why is time so complicated? Oh, they just found another truffle. Nice. Why is time so complicated? Albert Einstein or me? You know? I just do my best. So we got 3 ancient ferns from 1 seed. So that'll be interesting. Oh, Leah loves this berry? Wow. That would have been a good gifting thing. I bet you in modded Stardew, the raccoon's gonna ask for so many weird things. I totally read that as Albert Einstein. I didn't even notice you had auto-corrected it. Did I say Albert Einstein? I don't even know. Maybe we should make ourselves some espresso. We deserve it. We should probably put this coffee in the fridge if we want to craft with it. Ah. Okay. Now we just need to harvest our crops. I wonder if it's even possible to get the ship 100 gold of whatever produce in the winter. Probably not. Unless you've like unlocked Ginger Island. I think the game probably assumes you don't have a greenhouse. Oh my gosh, we unlocked our first mastery. Okay. Let's go skill shopping after this. And then we can't enter town today because they're getting it ready for Spirit's Eve. Their winter crafts would be hard. Yeah, I bet you it's locked to the seasons outside of winter. There you are, horse. Willie! Hello. Oh my gosh, my friendship with the other villagers is dire. Yeah. Alright, Grandpapa. My dear, if you are reading this note, you found the secret room I prepared for you. Within these walls are tips, recipes, and even some of my most cherished tools. All the very best from the many happy years I spent in the valley. By coming this far, you'll have proven that you possess the skill and wisdom to make use of these powerful secrets. I hope my discoveries help you grow in your journey to making Take Jover Farm a shining star of the whole world. Make me proud. Grandpa. So we can unlock combat mastery for mining, which you can craft an anvil, a mini forge, and get trinkets. The mini forge and anvil are like kind of later game craftings, but it's cool. Then you have foraging, which you get the mystic tree seed. So that's really handy because, what is it? Yeah, so the recipe for the treasure totem, once you grow the seed and put a tapper on it, it makes mystic syrup that you use in crafting a treasure totem, which is super handy for unlocking, for completing the museum. Because it'll create like the worm artifact spots in different areas. Like wherever you're standing where there's enough tillable land. You'd recommend farming for the scythe if winter wasn't about to start? The scythe is so powerful. You have two trinkets. One's the parrot that finds gold and the other's the fairy that heals you. I used to like the ice rod, but then I think I'm leaning more towards the fairy these days. Oh, right. And then you can also find golden mystery boxes, which is supposed to be a higher tier of mystery box prize, but like, it's debatable. The luck doesn't always roll out that way. You always don't think you need the scythe until you get it again. There's the golden scythe once you repair the bridge. That one's pretty good. But it doesn't harvest your crops for you. And yeah, but like you can harvest any crop. Not just like wheat or rice or the fiber. So OP. But yeah, the mystic tree takes a little bit of time to grow. So it's kind of nice if you want to complete the museum quickly. And then the treasure totem is also good for the archaeological office on Ginger Island. Because you can get a bunch of different things tilling that way as well. And then this one's, I don't know, golden animal crackers. So I didn't know this, but you can use golden animal crackers on the fish ponds to double their produce. It's not just the animals, fish are included. I didn't realize that for the longest time. Only recently. It's so powerful. So like imagine using that on the rainbow trout if you're trying to like get that very rare drop of prismatic shards. I didn't know that either. I was reading the wiki when I was trying to like decide in my other playthrough what to get again because it had been a while. So the only thing it doesn't work on is pigs. But it's nice because I don't usually have a lot of goats or what else? Rabbits or stuff. I kind of like buy maybe 2 of each or so. Yeah, that's the one animal it doesn't work on. Pigs are just too powerful. But you can get the foraging, the gathering, double harvest of forage items that counts towards truffles. So you're already increasing your chance of getting more truffles. And then fishing's great, because if you struggle with fishing, then you can have 2 different tackles equipped. So you can get the like the slow bobber, and then you can also get other ones that help you catch them. Like the treasure bobber as well. Challenge bait, I hear this is OP for salmon fishing. Or not salmon fishing, rainbow trout. Because you can get way more golden tickets if you do perfect catches. Because you're catching like multiple rainbow trout. It's like, what, 3? And then as the fish starts to escape, your count goes down. Usually go for combat first. Yeah, trinkets do change how fighting goes. I used to really not like fighting combat at all. Especially the Skull Caves. I'd rather like spend time in the mines on Ginger Island. Gold fishing chest, also kind of decent. And then you go mining. This one I think is kind of later on. So gem bearing rocks now grant twice the gems. That one's kind of OP. We do have this dwarf quest right now. Maybe we'd be able to get more diamonds faster. But it seems like crystallariums are probably the better option for min-maxing that. And then the dwarf of the statue of the Dwarf King, it asks for so many resources. I'm like, no. Same with the heavy furnace. Even though these are great. But I guess like this is nice because it has different, it's like whatever you enjoy playing the game, you can just put points into. Because some people don't like fishing or mining or whatever. The slow bobber, the slobber, you got it. It feels like later game I don't fish as much. So it's kind of nice to like fish while you still have the need to do so with the golden fishing chests. Which one should we go for? Like, we're not speedrunning this game or anything, so I don't mind. Let's go for combat. The trinkets are actually really fun, and they're giftable. Some of them. So now we'll have a chance of finding trinkets. I think you find them more from combat than anything else. I forgot. I was like, wait, we're about to walk into town. That's interesting. Oh, and the doors aren't locked. Is that something that Stardew Valley Expanded changes? Do they like not lock the villager doors during festivals? Or is the Spirit's Eve different? Spirit's Eve is my favorite festival. The wizard outdoes himself every year with the spooky maze. With the maze, it's so spooky. Plus I get to dress up. Oh, should we make a costume? We could dress up together. Okay, we're gonna get distracted. We're gonna make ourselves a costume. Because we have the sewing machine. We don't have to worry about not going into town. That's so cute. Maybe we still have maybe we have the skeleton mask from Slain Skeletons. It was like one of the free hats. Get out of here. Was that Catan on the table? Yes! Isn't the modded houses so cute? Or was I keeping the cloth? Okay, we don't have the skeleton. We do have our excavator shirt. We could go for an archaeologist vibe. What good hats are there? Gonna look up the tailoring wiki so we can make ourselves a so we can make ourselves an outfit. We could go pirate hat. We do have the treasure chest. Oh, we could go dinosaur. We have dinosaur egg. We only have one though. Maybe we should wait on that. Do we have, we could go for prehistoric. We have tibia. We could go for like the hair bone. And then what is the rest of that outfit? The caveman shirt. We can't make a witch's hat until we get a gold pumpkin, which we get from this festival. So maybe next year we'll go as a witch. Caveman shirt is prehistoric tool. Nice. I guess we have to make pants that kind of match that too then. I suppose we could just go for like the farmer pants. Ooh, maybe the grass skirt. Okay. We need another piece of cloth. Is it just hay? Or we know it was hay. Hat, shirt, pants. These colors kind of go together, but not really, eh? Maybe there's different pants we should go for. But oh, then we'd have to like dye them. There's like not a lot of yellow pants options without dyeing them. Oh, what colored tulips do we have? Oh, I think we sold our yellow tulip. That's too bad. Hey, Chrono! Welcome on in. We're making a Halloween costume for Spirit's Eve in the game. Maybe next year we'll go as a dinosaur. I mean, we do have an apricot. We could go for like relaxed pants. I wonder if that color would be a better match. Oops. We just talked to Sophia, and Sophia was talking about how this was one of her favorite festivals because she gets to dress up. So I'm like, oh, yeah, we also need to dress up. Let's see what's a better. Oh, those are actually like super. What? No. That's not the right color at all. Okay. This is our outfit then. Oh, that's so cute. Maybe our horse wants to dress up as well. What hat do you want to wear, horse? Construction? Garbage can? They got very important work they're doing. We make a pretty good team, honestly. Garbage can horse it is. Yeehaw. The bone bow is cuter than it should be? Isn't it cute? That's why I like to save the tibia. Garbage horse is your favorite horse? Wow. I'll let them know. I'll let them know you're a big fan. I think the garbage can hat is a really good hat for one of the cats. Maybe the orange cat? Well, I guess we'll just like hang out in the mines until we're done. Till we're ready for the festival. I've also seen people decorate the black cat with the witch's hat. That's also a good pairing. I hope Sophia likes my costume. And then tomorrow we can go pick up our watering can. I also like putting the sailor hat that you get from the fishing competition on the dogs. I think it's cute. If you named your dog Captain, that'd be a pretty good fit. Not bomb mining anymore? Well, I used all of my iron previously. Because we had to do the farm minecarts quest. But you're right. I have the resources. I could do it now. I'm also hoping to get the gems that we need from the frozen geodes. Although I'm pretty sure obsidian is from the magma geodes. Like, maybe it'd be faster just to do desert mining and get a bunch of omni geodes. But sometimes it's just better to get the one that it's more likely to be found in. I don't know. It's tough. It's tough when you get down to like the last few items for the museum collection. I think we're probably gonna get hung up on the farming artifacts. The ones that appear on the farm. My farm's just like covered in hay. Or grass rather. I haven't seen worms in so long. Did your errands go well, Raven? Not too hot out there? I checked the air quality earlier when I was making tea, and it's already down to a 2, so that's nice. It's alright, it's still hot and bright. You're glad to be indoors again? It's the life. I feel like I used to like hot weather more when I was younger. Can't handle the heat the same. Or is it just getting hotter, you know? Could be both. You used to be a summer kid, now you're a moss adult. That's such a good term. Who out here gathering moss? Ooh, right, it's near the end of the season, so we're starting to get drops for the next forageable. Oh, my coffee wore off. Yes! So we went and talked to Sophia, Miss Hancock, and she said that the Spirit Eve festival was her favorite because she got to dress up. So I was like, oh, yeah, we also need a costume then. So we spent a bit of time picking out a costume we had materials for. That's the outfit change. Thank you. We even gave our horse a new hat. Didn't want them to feel left out. Oops, that was not my sword. The outfit's much more appropriate than the flannel and shorts for the series cutscenes. You're not wrong. I think probably the goofiest thing to show up in a cutscene with would probably be the blobfish mask. Are you supposed to take anything seriously wearing that? Oh, Spirit's Eve's begun. Maybe we should show up early, just so that we don't forget and miss it. Ooh, nice. We're getting so many powder melon. Extra book. Good. Alright, let's go. Go sort out our inventory. We should sell some of these. I bet you the Adventurers Guild will be open. If Sophia's house was open? Nice. Gifting. I thought our friendship was lower down. There you are. Well, I may as well talk to you. Cages are being set up in town as we speak. Caught several shadow roots and skeleton walkers. I love that he has something to say about the festival. That's fun. Okay. Alright, let's check out the modded festival. Okay, looks the same. Except for this crop field. Wanna go in the maze, I'm not scared. Productive fall. Crops won't hold up much longer. Happy Spirits Eve. Okay. Got my eye on this jack-lantern recipe. No, the rare crow. I don't have enough. That's okay. Next time. Took a mighty amount of effort to catch these monsters. Oh, there's a whole extra cage. Most of the credit goes to the Castle Village Adventures. That's cool. Don't get too close. Okay, that dialogue's the same. Why is there no more pumpkin ale? I feel like this should change, but it makes sense that it doesn't. Because, like, this event is not tied to your heart relationship. Oh my gosh! Is that Claire dressed up? That's so cute! Who did you dress up as? Is this like a museum heist? Who we robbing? Hot, respectfully. This is so cute. The handcrafted grape juice from, from Blue Moon Vineyard is tempting. I love that she's part of the community. Oh, it's full of blackberries. You know, that's fair. Oh my gosh, did Olivia dress up as well? I get scared very easily. I'll leave the haunted maze to younger people. I bet you there's a mod that has seasonal clothing that includes this event for the regular villagers. Vincent's upset. I won't let him go into the haunted maze. What's your outfit? Cruella de Vil? No. I heard screams coming from the maze. What could possibly be in there? Commitment. What? Even Andy dressed up. Pierre's spiced pumpkin cider is amazing. I wish he'd let me buy it off him. You should at least sell some of it to Gus so I can get it at the saloon. Good luck in that maze. I've heard some screams coming from that direction. Is there commitment in the maze? No wonder they're screaming. Who knows? I kind of wish we had a mod installed for the other villagers. I wish everyone was in costume. This is so cute. Kids, did you download the seasonal regular Stardew mod? You did? Does it? I think you did. There was like one seasonal like clothing mod I think that you had that I didn't install. Because I thought, well, they already changed for the seasons from 1.6. I didn't consider that costumes were on the menu. It's a lot of fun to cook with pumpkin. Such an interesting fruit. Is pumpkin a fruit? If pumpkin's a fruit, why does it say it's a vegetable in the game? Explain yourself. You want to say the villagers were different for this event, but you're not sure? It's been a while. Did you only attend it like once? Plus, you're already in year 2 now, aren't you? That has been a while. I haven't seen Mara in hours. Hope she's alright. Winter's almost here. Great time to stockpile wood and stone. Yep. One of my iridium-infused maces would make quick work of these things. I wish you could get a mace. That would be sweet. Have you entered the maze? I deployed surprises for anyone who dares enter. Wait, what? I might have gone a little overboard with the monsters. You villain! They're not prepared to handle this. Ooh. So these are shadow brutes. They look menacing. Cute costume. You're a pumpkin? Well, watch out for midnight. You have seasonal cute characters and seasonal cute characters Stardew Valley expanded. Yes! Okay, so I installed seasonal cute characters for expanded, but not for regular. I'm totally gonna look up what their costumes were after the stream today. Adorable. Hope the evening's treating you well. Many shadow brutes are violent, but these ones are particularly aggressive. If given the opportunity, they would tear you from limb to limb. You're good at telling scary stories. Not all shadow people are violent, though. Ooh, I feel like Linus knows about Krobus. Or maybe it's just like his adventuring past. I'm good friends with Krobus. I understand what it's like to be judged for being different. Oh my gosh, this is the best lore ever. Enjoy the festival. I'm glad we're best friends. Marlin and adventurers from Castle Village caught these monsters. Don't get too close. I like that you're here too. Wait, there's more people up here. There's the adventurers. Castle Village adventurers ignore you. Wow. I was kind of hoping that'd be a shortcut, honestly. I wonder if you can go back the other way. I think it's only a one-way trip, though. I still have more people to talk to. Very good. See how it is, game. Oh my gosh! Evelyn and George are here. They're not... It's too late at night for them in regular Stardew. Candied apples are one of my favorite treats during this time of year. When I was a little girl, I'd help my mother make them. We used homemade caramel recipe. Wandering around a maze sounds like a waste of time. Gunther! Wow. That's fancy pirate attire. Good evening. I believe I recall Pierre saying something about treasure in the maze. Chilly, isn't it? I'll come to any event with free grub. Won't see me in the haunted maze, though. What do you have to say? No, not yet. That strange man who lives in the tower set it up all by himself. Yeah. Poor Vincent. You're too young. Pardon me. There was that sneeze that I was like, oh my god, hours ago, waiting for. Sophia's costume's so cute. Oh my gosh. We could have both been cowboys. I love that. I went into the maze and gave up. Why? Oh, I was hungry. Have you tried Pierre's spiced pumpkin cider? Oh my gosh. And Sandy's here? Hello. Have you seen the monsters yet? Do you like the jack-o'-lanterns? I carved them myself. It's incredible you fight those things. Thank you. Soon I'll be a hero of the valley. I think I talked to everyone. I already bought my recipe for the jack-o'-lantern. Wait, where are you? There you are. Because I need that for the bundle. Haley. There's so many more paths. I'm about to give up and grab some food. Oh my gosh, what a cute outfit. Are there consequences for cheating? You tell Martin they shouldn't cheat the maze. Okay. We should go back. Wait, no. We have to go up to see Abigail. Okay, cool. Oh, you found me. The truth is, I got too scared, so I came here to hide. Don't tell anyone. Cute. Hi, Itira. I think I've already been this way. There's so much extra maze. Wow. Oh my gosh, how did we already run into a dead end? Wait, there's fake chests? Or is there more than just one treasure? Oh my gosh, I called it! You can't bamboozle me. Wait, what? Darn it! Oh, nice. There's a pathway over here. Cool, cool, cool. Can't go on, spiders. And then Penny's up this way. Ooh, giant cauldron. Stinky. Uh-oh, stinky. Are there switches? I hope not. The vapor from this cauldron making my head spin, but I can't seem to leave. I mean, we already know where the real treasure is. They can't fool us with this. Right? Isn't it going to be the same design? As the end of the maze one? Oh, there's Vincent! Oh my gosh! There are monsters! There's a skeleton monster patrolling in there by those graves. Okay, so that's a dead end. That's odd, it's just a dead end up ahead. I could have sworn there was someone ahead of me when I went through the maze. Okay. Cool. Wait, what? The real treasure was the friends we made along the way? You're right, Gatsby. The lesser Gatsby. Totally right. Okay. This way? Nice. I wonder if the monsters mean it's game over. Because we don't have a sword. I'm gonna treat this as like Dave the Diver style. Wait. Ba-ba! We did it! Oh yeah, reminder, this channel's family friendly. Nice. Well, time to hoard that. Have we talked to everyone? I hope there wasn't someone else lost in the maze we didn't talk to. Oh, I didn't see Alex. Did you see Alex? Is Alex like not at this event? Or is he up a different way? I think he might have gone away, we didn't go. I kind of want to go to see what he has to say. See if we can see him on the map. That's so weird. Why is Alex not here? Oh, he's in there. He's in the graveyard thing. Wait, how did he even get there? I'm sure I'm going out of my way to talk to a single person. Cool. Wait, no, not this way. At least you can get more golden pumpkins now. Yes, you can get them from the artifact troves and mystery boxes. That's why it's nice to get the golden mystery boxes, because they're more likely to contain that kind of stuff. It's okay, we already got the real treasure. Wait, someone's passed out there. Oh my god, that's Sheen! Someone's being eaten by spiders. That's what happens if you try to cheat the maze. How do you even cheat the maze? That's Sheen passed out, isn't it? No! Oh my god. That's brutal. Rip Shane. F's in chat for Shane, everyone. I can't believe this. He's outside the bounds? Yeah! You always turn your first one into a witch's hat unless you've been very lucky on having it on job. Yeah, I like to save it so I can make it into a witch's hat for the next Halloween costume. But you don't have to wait. I'm usually pretty lucky though for artifact rows. Although the golden pumpkin is not worth as much as the treasure chest, so I usually focus on rolling that. Same with the pearls. Alright, good Spirits Eve, everyone. Now we can change out of our costume. I'm glad we dressed up. That was cute. The new pants we made don't go with anything we have. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's go to bed. And then today's the last day for harvesting those rare fruits. And it's Susan's birthday! And our watering can's ready. Sun? Neutral. Well, at least it's not a bad luck day. You know what we could do? We could eat some lucky food. 'Cause that'll affect us harvesting, like the quality of our crop harvest. Maybe we'll make some more coffee. Then I guess what do we want to give Susan for her birthday? Chocolate cake? Cookies, ice cream, pink cake. Oh, look at all this chocolate cake. Yeah. That'd be nice. Let's see how many gold we get. We got 4. That's not bad. And then we can turn these into more seeds. Oh, do you think we should save one? That'd be nice. Turn one into Forest Grandpa. Well, at least we'll have some more money again from all these cranberries. Hey, Rockfisher! Yeah, we are so rich in cranberries. Oh, some things didn't, some of the flowers didn't grow out in time. That's alright. We had quite a few. Alright, we'll sell these. Put these in the winter box. Worms! I was just talking about worms. That wasn't the worms I was looking for, but that's okay. And then we'll have to harvest the last of our fruit trees. Because it's the end of the season. Maybe our dino will finally be done. Yes! Spike, welcome to the family. Our first dino! And then we can take the second dino egg we got. Get that started cooking. Yeah! Fantastic. That's right, duck. Quack. I'm just letting all of the grass like get out of control here. Maybe we should treat ourselves to the skill book that lets us walk a bit faster. I can have a little skill book as a treat? Oh, thank you. This is why we need to sell stuff, so we can have some more money. Let's use the minecarts. Wait, that is middle. Bluegrass is doing a pretty good job expanding. Oops, not that one. I've always wondered, I don't think I've looked it up before though, but like truffles that are like hiding on your farm, do they just disappear when the season changes over? They need to be slithering too, where you actually go faster through grass. Yeah, I like that they have the different specializations. Makes sense. Oops. Ooh, nice. Everything's finally all done at the same time. That's satisfying. Okay, so we need to go see Susan to give her birthday present. And then we need to go to the blacksmith as well. I like saving all of the gold cheese for the cellar. Oops. Didn't realize you could just like right click, pick those up. I'm looking forward to finally not having a field of confusing wheat stalks. By wheat, I mean corn. Alright, let's go to the blacksmith first. Oh, and it's Sunday. We should check the traveling card as well. Maybe we should spend our time in the desert mines today. Get some more iridium. Alright, what do you have for us? Pancakes. See, you always get quality sprinklers when you don't think you need them anymore. Cute. Maybe we should decorate with the fairy stone, just like the, just like Sophia's room. Alice Babylon, thank you so much for the 75 months. I appreciate you resubscribing during the Joe takeover. We're near the end of fall in year 1 of Stardew Valley Expanded. It's been a good year, good season. I think fall's being very productive. The 3/4 year. Nice. This will be a decorative stone, so we'll keep it. Then we need to go visit Susan. Maybe where's Susan today? Oh, she's at the general store. Okay. Bus stop. I wonder if she's at the doctor's office or Pierre's. All my close friends are online. Talk to them just about every day. Nice. 1 second, I have some ice cream for you. You're welcome. What's this? Sandfish. Happy birthday! Yeah, max friendship. Fall's just about at a close. Crops won't last much longer. I wonder what all the other farmers in town are going to do for Susan BFF Get, right? I'm looking forward to seeing the 8-heart cutscene. Or however, how many do people max out at when they're not in romance? 10? It's getting so cold. Winter's creeping up on us. The Weather Channel said there's a snowstorm on the way. What else do you have for sale? I guess we could get some grass starter recipe going. Birch syrup. No. Resist. What else? Do I even have I think I have sandfish. That's in the mines. Demetrius is where? Okay. Should I go see the traveling cart today? Should I go talk to Morris again? Okay, fine. Oh, hi, Victor. I always think I can smell it in the air. Maybe it's just wishful thinking. Excellent time to have your own library. Oh, well, simply just get your own library, forehead. Your outfit looks classy today. Wow. It's because we changed out of shorts. I'd like to think that's what that's about. Hey. Take your money bags. Another year almost over. I'll need to get my finances in order for taxes soon. Hope there's nothing too time-consuming to deal with. Well, someone's got to think about taxes, I guess. Alright, let's just pause time for now. If I wear shorts, are they automatically jorts? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where jorts came from. They were invented by a Joe. A cutscene. Oh yes, this is where Robin gives us those music block recipes. This is a nice way to get the music notes without having to find the artifact for them. The wallpaper in the hallway is lovely, right? I think there are 2 or 3 wallpapers that you can't get in game. Robin saw a literal cutscene? Yeah. You want the painting of a train for your house? It's a nice painting, very Heritage Park feeling. I bet you there's a mod just from custom paintings. Oh, Demetrius was up over... Okay, cool. So the next house upgrade is 65 in hardwood. It's so funny, like when you're looking to upgrade your house and then you get the quest for hardwood from Robin and you're like, no, not now, Robin. Not now. There you go. Say that again, you successfully incubated a dinosaur egg. This is unprecedented. Here, take my coffee. I'm all worked up now, I can't drink anymore. Cool. Well, let us go check the traveling cart. Even if we don't need it for the community center anymore, I just like knowing what they're selling that day. If there was a newsletter, I'd sign up for it. Forget about Costco mail. Give me the traveling cart mail. I'll become their best customer. You used to love Heritage Park? That's the closest to a museum park your dad would entertain. They had a tiny Ferris wheel? Wait, what? I don't remember the Ferris wheel. Wild. It's such a particular smell though, isn't it? Guess we'll drop off things we don't need. We're gonna go visit Sandy after this. It was really small, but sure was there. I remember one winter they had a special event where you could go and it was kind of like trivia night, except they gave you like activity sheets with puns on them, with like holiday themed puns, like, and you had to figure out what the riddle was in the pun. And they had that, you know, the one where the answer's like, oh, Silent Night. And I remember just like staring at these puzzles being like, what the heck? Fine, I'll buy this. That's just one thing I remember. And I like the old houses that you could like kind of go into. That part was cool as well. You love the idea of that? I'm not surprised. I remember being mixed parts of like frustrated and entertained. As children are. Oops. Did I change the color of that one? Okay. Did we do everything we wanted to? Yes. We harvested everything. Birthday was done. Blacksmith was done. Okay. Well, this is awkward. I'm sorry, Martin. You don't think you ever saw Heritage Park in the winter? You didn't live full-time with your dad, so most of your Calgary experiences are in the summer? I mean, there wasn't a lot to do in the winter, honestly. It snowed 1 July, you were there. That does sound right. It's always sunny here, even in winter. Actually a little hot for my taste. Should I just spend all my money on starfruit? Should we just like commit and get the greenhouse cooking? Because there's not much else to buy in the winter. Get some rhubarb while we're at it. And we'll put this in our winter box. I remember what I'm doing. How's our stats looking? 84 days. Dirt Hud, 851. Look, I cooked some stuff. Ooh, that's such a good number. I don't want to spend it. You're so torn on whether you want to start a Stardew playthrough or do Fields of Mystria. But Fields of Mystria is August 5th, and it's almost August. We're almost there, Miss ladymix. We were literally just talking about Fields of Mystria earlier. We were talking about the best way to get the spring bouquet for the spring festival. The Reddit says you can start now. It's the endgame stuff. That's full release. Interesting. People have been asking. That's nice. They updated that. What do you mean it's almost August? July just started, right, Rockpusher? How does this keep happening? Apparently the last patch was like the patch. I did just update it. Ooh. It's almost like 4 6s. That's so exciting. Maybe that's why someone said was it Inkslayer that said TQ was excited? The latest update fixed the game for you so you can play it? Yeah, wasn't that on Xbox or something? Or was that Peli I'm thinking about? Time never stopped keep happening. It's true. I'm so happy for you. I hope all your chickens are fabulous. Oh, you only said it was very TQ coded? Well, on an unrelated note, okay. There's no Mac release, but you can still use crossover, so it's fine. What's crossover? Is that like a whatever thing that makes it compatible? I'm glad you can still play it though. Well, follow your heart. Oh, crossover is a way to emulate Windows environments for games? Well, thank goodness someone figured that out. Works pretty well most of the time. I like that I'm rolling at the casino just to get like a good number. Not ideal, but it helps. Dang. If I'd bet high, that would be a lot more milk money. That's silly. All I'm going to buy is like warp totems. We're rolling in it! Triple melon! Yeah! Well, wasn't even a lucky day. You can buy more than one? Yo, you could get cooking on artifact troves. That's interesting. Did we already buy this little guy? Does anyone remember if I bought this alien child yet? I like decorating with them on the farm. You wish there was a scarecrow UI element because you always forget, right? Like, how am I supposed to know if I collect them all or not? Oh my gosh, we're so poor! Dang. Well, just have to win big again next time. Maybe our luck modifier helped us out. Yeah, I just want the ultimate scarecrow. Is that too much to ask? Well, at least we can pass out with little consequence. Maybe not like in the mines though. Because then we'll lose our items. Temporarily. Oh, the Lookup Anything mod. That's a good point. I do have the Lookup Anything mod. Nice, only own one of them. Or rather, I have like the mod that just like lets you... If you already have it, it tells you how many you own. So maybe not the same mod you're talking about? Yeah. Well, at least I didn't waste my points buying it twice. Oops. Okay, we need to get some bombs. Thanks for clipping that. All right. Oops. Got an extra coconut. Let's get some iridium, shall we? Oh my goodness. Forget about magnetism. Let's switch our ring out to slime charmer. And then once we get to Ginger Island, we can craft an even better one. How much is the forge anyways? Guess we didn't do mining, did we? Hey, Zane Cat. How are you doing today? Thanks for stopping by during the takeover. Yeah. Spicy eel, just in time. Now we'll have double speed. Alright, we got 5. Not bad, not bad. That's okay. Sometimes I just think that that's autocorrect. But I don't mind. Either way. Ooh, maybe we should try and find some cool stuff. It's a good way of looking for some of the desert artifacts as well. Our poor basic hoe. We need to upgrade that this winter. Keeping all the Joe spellings out there is hard. Yeah. No worries. There are a lot of Joes out there. Nothing? Stingy. Oops. It's like we're getting punished for staying on this level too long. Joke's on you. I just need your loot. The one thing we have to be careful, oops, about, since we took off our magnet ring, is making sure we don't accidentally drop some good loot and then like leave to the next level. The pathing of some of these is a bit chaotic. Said as someone with another name that's constantly misspelled. Oh my gosh. Even just like telling people that my name is Joe when I'm trying to like order stuff out and about, like no one hears Joe. I've gotten some weird things. Joan seems to be the most common though. I think like part of that's probably on me for like not enunciating well enough to like really hear the end of the name. I think it was Graham. Graham likes to like share weird coffee orders for like names that he's gotten, and you're like, what? Nothing close to Graham. Your sister's a Joe as well, and she struggles? Well, you think she'd have an easier time? Does she have like, you said she lives in the UK, right? Does she have an accent? Do people find that like British accents are more clear? Guess it depends like where you are. It's like as far as the English language goes. Leave me alone. Oh my gosh. Took all that damage. Not having a magnet ring is a little bit annoying for sure. Define British accent. Bust out the received pronunciation. Your name's Melissa, but your husband's grandparents always spell it as Melissa. You've had 2 L's and wait, what? That's so wild. Oh no. 2 L's and 1 S so many times. It threw you off seeing that spelling for the first time. That's so funny. Sometimes people see people with a second first name of Joe like Mary Jo. Yeah. She lives in the UK, grew up in Australia, spent time in Canada, a few years in France, then also Sweden, Copenhagen, and now London. Yeah, that certainly sounds like a mix, accent-wise. But you know what? That's nice. All that travel. She's been to a lot of interesting places. Oh my gosh, I feel like a peasant having to walk to pick up all this stone. Hiya! Yeah, I just like say yes. Like, I can hear what they think my name is, because they always say the wrong name back to me, and then I'm just like, yeah, go for it. I'll know when my order's ready. And then sometimes they're like, wait, did I mishear? And I'm like, yeah, you did, but that's okay. You had a Canadian exchange student in school. Note that your Kiwi accent was really strong. Her and your younger brother spent just enough time in Australia and enough time elsewhere to have really busted accents. But they're also great at the same time. That's just, yeah. That's just like, I don't know. Go for extraordinary, right? No reason for everyone to just sound the same. Should we just like pause time and chill? Ah! Punished! Oh my gosh, please. Sword! Sword, come back. I'm in danger. The tech is giving them a word that's hard to miss for a name? I guess maybe that's why some people do give really weird order names. Banana's hilarious though. And confusing. I can't believe I haven't gotten a single trinket yet. Kinda just thought I would be lucky, but no. Ah! Oh right. You don't do damage to me. Haha! Feels good. Yeah, you think ordering with a name that's 2 letters long would be easy. But here we are. As long as whatever I'm ordering is well made, I don't really care. The real trick is to not have a name that other people will have. Like right after you. Our first trinket! Nice, level 2. Now we get to heal. Yo, let's go. We're friends with the Fae. Like, how many Johns do you think are, like, out there? Just trying to order food. And not sure if it's their order or the next John in line. Ooh, nice. It's okay. This is a kind fairy. Just healing. Healing only. If you have to do the mining challenge for not eating anything when you're mining, the fairy trinket's the way to go. Because that also counts for the potions, doesn't it? I thought you were a crab. How dare you? Try and trick me. Is there a short form for John? I don't know. Are Johns Joes? I don't think so. Joe's usually like Joseph. Or Joanne. Prismatic shard! Oh my gosh! This is a good day. Josephine, yeah. How many Joes are you? Name... You a Joe fan? Name like 5 Joes. Shouldn't be too hard. Nice, we have 4 now. If you want to enchant all your tools, that's like what, 5? probably more if you're including the pan and stuff. Oh, Jolene, that's a good one. Excellent example. Okay, let's make some more bombs. Was that like a... I wasn't even paying attention. Was that prismatic shard from mining, or was that another mob drop? Rock Pusher! Do you have a cold? We just had another chat member finally get over their cold recently. Ooh! Good thing we picked that one up. I accidentally sorted the other one we were carrying away. Oh, you think it was from an ore drop? Okay. That's certainly more likely than, from mobs. Ah! Some form of illness fortunately seems minor. Well, that's good. Summer colds are going around. I guess I didn't have to worry about turning my backs on these slimes. Had more protection against them than the serpent. Maybe that's why Matt's so rich in prismatic shards. 'Cause he likes to go bomb mining. Diamonds! I broke that by hand just in case that affected how many would drop. If you're really pressed for time, you could probably like toggle two different bring effects. Oh, it's the winter season there, so not unexpected, just dying. Oh, okay. Drop down. More than 5, because you might not get the enchant you want unless Stardew Valley Expanded changes everything. So what I like to do for enchanting is after you unlock the top of the volcano, and preferably have the farmhouse repaired, I like to stay overnight in that farmhouse, and then the next day I'll take all my tools and my prismatic shards and such, assuming you have enough of the star shards, and then I'll enchant everything just to see like what the enchantments are, and then I'll change the order and enchant them in different orders and write all of it down. Of course, I've learned there's now a mod for this, or not a mod, there's like a seed, like a website seed thing, seed checker. I bet you it tells you that as well. I've just been doing it the manual way this whole time. Yeah! I know. Music's popping off again. That way I don't have to waste prismatic shards on getting enchantments I don't want. A bit of luck too though. Luck is in like, I guess the seed that's being designed. Cause like you might not actually roll a Crusader until like your 3rd weapon enchant. You suspect you got it while sitting in the dentist chair the other day. Ugh. Ah, there's a crab. I like the dental office adopted air purifiers from the pandemic. Oops. You should eat more bonus food. That crab dropped a good amount of iridium? Yeah, I think we had one mob drop like 15 iridium or something wild. Not today, but another day. Super generous. Okay. So this is where not having a magnet punishes us sometimes. So yeah, you can just toggle it then to get stuff that falls into the shadow zone. Or, you know, out of bounds. Whatever people like calling these things. You just have to remember keeping track of what you're doing. Another Crusader user. It's your favorite weapon enchantment too. Mine too, but that was because, like, it's still my favorite because I don't like dealing with the mummies. But that's because I didn't realize basic bombs would still deal them damage. Like, I thought the only way you could completely destroy a mummy was the super bombs. Whatever those are called. Mega bomb? Maybe I assumed because, like, I don't know why. I have no idea why. And I'm like, that's expensive. So I would just try and get the Crusader. Plus, the other enchantments didn't really appeal to me as far as the weapons went. Three levels, nice. But yeah, now that I know you can just use cherry bombs, it's a bit annoying. But if you group up the mummies all together, that's not bad. They hit so hard though. Oh. It's nice that there are so many different enchantments to choose from though. Because everyone has their own playstyle. It must have been like a lot of dev work to try and figure out what appeals to people. Slaps crab. This pinchy boy can fit so much heavy metal. That's right. That's the stuff that seems like magic to you, game balancing. And that's why so many game developers release beta and early access. There's like some concepts that you just can't predict for like good user experience. Also, oops, put my sword away. I also think that game development is kind of like art. Like, a lot of artists use referencing of past artwork, right, to get better at it. And to learn different styles. Like, why wouldn't game devs do something similar? Plus, I feel like game developers are created from their love of gaming in the first place. It's very much an art, yeah. That's what I think. Nice. Look at that good healing. Thanks, bud. We also got like a decent, I think I already sorted some away, but we had a decent number of diamonds from this. Maybe this is more efficient gem mining than the regular mines. The dark arts of game balance. I'm sure I could find a dev that would agree with that. I was just about to say this level's being so stingy with finding a way down. Alright, I know time's paused, but I'm gonna eat this just to like make sure it's paused. Let's take another quick break and finish up this day mining. Like with proofreading, you need other players to show you where your assumptions are wrong and things your brain has become blind to. Yeah, that's totally true. Alright, we'll be back. I didn't realize I was turning into a Stardew gremlin. It's already like 3 o'clock. What the heck? What happened? Where did this day go? Where did this month go? Where's this year going? Real gremlin hours? Why are you still up? Do you have the day off tomorrow, kids? Minecraft? Yeah, okay. Valid. Valid. No! Wait, how is it only 5 hours? I knew it! We got another reward! Time is sneaky, Stardew time especially so, yeah. This is wild behavior. Okay, well, I think we should like wrap up fall and then tomorrow we'll be back with more of this. But it'll be a late start. So it won't start right at 9 Pacific. Like maybe at least a 90-minute late start? Why are there so many crabs? Busy time. Are there more serpents the further down you go? Does it like start to get more dangerous or something? We appreciate your takeover overtime. I appreciate you for being here during the takeover time. Thank you for clipping that. Now Serge will know. In fact, almost 6 hours. I feel like I've done almost 6 hours before this takeover though. I just like looked at 3 o'clock and I'm like, that ain't right. How'd this happen? Well, the start of winter will be nice. Oops. You think like it plateaus at a certain point in terms of difficulty? Interesting. Dino level! Wow, they just got destroyed. Oops, okay. Our inventory. That's 2 more eggs? Wow. Put that in the coop. What else should we sort away? Oops. Take that back. Sort. Sort. Okay. Now this bat is coming after me. Ah! Whoa, whoa, whoa! That bat dropped a battery pack? Nice. Iridium bats are pretty good. Pretty rare for you to catch. Me if I don't run long, so you're grateful for it? Well, glad you're here. Ah! We're getting torched. They make such silly little frog sounds. What if your dino on the farm grew up to be big like these dinos? Would you love them? Would you love big dino just as much? This one. They'd live in the barn instead of the coop? That's true. And there is a precedent for hatching an egg in the barn though. So like, we could have big dinos if we wanted. I was so sure that was gonna be another crab. It's like we're spending all of our iron just crafting bombs. I guess maybe a quartz is where it's at, right? If you have the crystallarium pumping out quartz, then you can just buy all your bombs. Ooh, it's a good level. This fairy's just like, what are you doing? Why are you like this? Can't you take like, spend 1 second not getting pert? I'm just like, no. This is just how I live my life. Ah! Dang. You're off by like 1 second there. Ooh. Excited to see what we get out of all of these geodes. Wow, that whole level and there's only one way down. 28 diamonds? Let's go. I wonder if it's luck of the day or because we have time pause, but we haven't been hitting any of the special levels. I don't think we've had a single treasure floor this whole time. That seems like extraordinarily rare. Oh, I see how it is. I ask for treasure, I get attacked. Hey, what's up, convoy? I don't know. I was like, where did that serpent even trail off to? What level in the Skull Caverns do you really increase your iridium stonks? Because I feel like we're pretty far down, and there's not a ton of iridium lying around. I kind of feel like the most iridium I've got has just been from the mobs. Hey, Funko! Good morning! How's it going? Was this pleasure due to the long stream? You just happen to be here? 6 a.m. just enjoying your coffee? That's an early day. Not even I got up at 6 a.m. Even though I had a terrible night's sleep. I guess you're more of like a morning person though, aren't you? Because you would like get up and hang out with Jonesy early. Oh, to you, hi. Did I eat yet? Why are you asking these questions? Is it because you could see I'm going full gremlin? Look how far down I am in the mines though, TQ. You've been here of a good time? Yeah, you're on Seamus duty. Ah! You have a very important job. Were you able to get your eggs okay? Gremlin game respect. Yeah. Yeah, I like just took a break and I looked at the clock and I was like, how did this happen? His pain meds have kicked in and he's napping, thank goodness. Eggs are tomorrow because he can come with you. Oh, okay. I see. We have so much iridium ore now? Wow. You'd clear every floor if you had this game? Isn't it satisfying? Just like hanging out and mining? Honestly, I kind of wish there was a mini game where it was just the mining. I would do that. Kind of like those idlers, right? Lettuce and carrots were today. He napped and Funko watched him over TV. Aw, good job, Funko. Excellent Seamus nurse duties. I was so sure that was a crab because it was sitting weird. Yeah, I saw you there. You dropped so much stuff. Yeah, the bats are where it's at for resource farming. It's also because we have the burglar's ring. Maybe we should start making like big bombs. Makes you think of Harvest Moon, Friends of Mineral Town. You spend a lot of time in those mines. TQ, I heard that the last patch for Field of Mystria was like the last patch until 1.0. As in like if you started playing Fields of Mystria now for a new game, you wouldn't like miss out on anything by the time 1.0 dropped. Because 1.0 is like end-ish game stuff or later game stuff. You were a crab! Not on my watch. But yeah, the plan was to finish today and then wrap up and stream again tomorrow. I just got pausing time's dangerous. Like what is today when time's paused? You got too much Skyrim to do at the moment? I've been telling everyone how fun your Skyrim playthroughs are. So good. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. Wait, you're on Seamus Watch though. Is it just the 24 to 48 hours? I'm a dork, how dare you? I'm even gonna make Surge watch it when he gets back from his trip. Forget all the Hermitcraft we missed out on, or like haven't watched yet. I'm gonna be like, we're gonna sit down and we're gonna watch TQ play Skyrim. I don't care if I've already seen it. Skyrim playthrough is top priority, yeah. Will Friday be 48 hours though? Pardon me. Like obviously, Seamus comes before Skyrim. I'm just making sure I'm well informed so that I don't miss a stream. Although I have your Discord notifications on, so I'm always well informed. He had a rough morning, but we sorted it out. Oh, little buddy, no. He just deserves to be the comfiest little old man ever. Should we stop at level 90? When is our cutoff? When should we tell ourselves we're stopping? Kind of tempted to go to 100, but I don't think I've had enough lunch for that. See, look how much bombs consume resource-wise. I don't know. Bombs are very convenient, but still. Oh my gosh, did I just sort my totem away again? Thank goodness we have this mod. Yeah. Skyrim confirmed, as old as an old man dog. Yeah. 15 years. Seamus only knows a Skyrim world. He was born a year after it came out. To grow up in such times. Ooh, no. Blessed. Okay. Maybe we'll stop at floor 90. Cause like there's a quest to get to floor 100. But that's not until later. So like what's the point of unlocking that milestone if we don't even have the quest for it? Just do this floor. And then call it a night. If you did it, it already counts. Wait, is that true, 50? Oh my gosh. 10 more floors, anyone? We should test that out. Pardon me. Ooh, Mystic Stone. I think this is the first one we've gotten. And we got a prismatic shard? What is that chance? Certainly a higher chance than mob drops. Do you think they changed it to count retrospectively? I mean, that'd be nice. Because, like, the game keeps track of what level you've gone to, right? So that just seems smart. There we go. It's a good spot. Ooh. Ooh, new trinket, immune to debuffs. Not my favorite trinket, but I'm sure someone likes it. Some people don't appreciate getting toasted or slimed. I like the goopy design of these levels. Looks like level 100 does require reading secret node 10. Ah, I thought so. Okay, thanks for confirming. Let's get these diamonds. And then wrap up. Just do a floor sweep just in case. I mean, free coal. I'll take free coal. That would have been nice. I bet you there's a mod for that. Yeah, and then the secret note, you can only get that in the winter. After you see the bus stop scene with Krobus. Or not Krobus. I mean, it's implied it's Krobus, but it's just a shadow man, technically. Well, good thing I have roasted vegetables and potatoes. I don't have to go anywhere right away. Another prismatic shard? Stop. What the heck? Blessed. How many do we even have now? 6? Anything else over here? No? Okay. Almost at 100. Another prismatic shard? And shoes? Okay, we already have these. But you know what? They could be decorative shoes. Wow. Oh my god, shoes. Let's get some shoes. Never not funny. Imagine being the people that were born after shoes. Never knew what shoes were. That sounds like kind of ridiculous if you don't know about the shoe video. That was like the early days. Another one? 2 on 1 level? Holy moly. I've never been this rich before in my life. How many? 8! 8! Oh, we got lucky with prismatic shards. You learned about shoes video from Serge? Yeah, but that was like a culture thing. Not a decade thing. Can I just keep this? Guess so. We're almost at 100. I don't need to make more bombs. I say, walking onto a floor with mummies. Are there any enemies on this floor? What kind of Twilight Zone is this? Not even a ghost? Wow. Well, I guess I need the ability to stop time. The number of prismatic shards you're able to gather and just like skyrockets. This way. The life elixir mixing with the iridium ore, I almost thought another prismatic shard dropped. Would have been like a high score for sure. Do you think the treasure in the middle of this is worth it? Because like this is the Skull Caverns. This isn't like regular mine stuff. Maybe we should go see what's up. Maybe it's worthwhile. Like, what if we just get an auto grabber? That's unlucky though. Sometimes if you already have a ladder down, it's harder to get them to spawn later. Whether or not that's like real game stuff or if it's just made up Joe stuff is another matter. Another prismatic shard? Oh my gosh, are we gonna get 10 before all this is over? Wow. Maybe it just pays to... Oh my gosh, imagine if we accidentally clicked on that ladder before getting there. Pays to get lower down in the mines, eh? Kind of hoping for another way down so I don't have to walk all the way back there. Another prismatic shard? Oh my gosh! That's definitely 10 now. Y'all, this is the best mining day ever. I feel like our gremlin hours is paying off. That's wild, right? I've never, like, who are we, Matt? I've never been this rich in prismatic shards. Like, time stop or not. Keep sorting my, coal away. Well, this is great. This just makes so many things easier. I guess we could run back to the other one. That's why I use the Skull Cavern elevator mod. Adds an elevator here. Oh, that'd be so nice, actually. Like, if you don't like the Skull Caverns, why not make it easier for yourself? That's so smart. What's this? Okay, we definitely need more bombs. You also use the elevator mod. Oh. Okay. So many resources on this floor. Over this way. This is where I need to place the bomb. Cool. Thank you. Nice. I'm interested in seeing how many diamonds we'll have after all this. Alright, you ready for level 100? You still get treasure! Ooh, rain totem! That's fun. Not the best, but it's free. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Let's go one more. Just to say we have. Oh, there's stuff there. Ah! Yeah. You think you get treasure once per day when you reach 100, 200, 300? Uh-huh. Yeah, I knew some floors in the mines were set for treasure, and then some were random. Okay. Good day, everyone. Let's leave it at 101. And then we'll go home. Very nice. Let's quickly run to the mines so that we can smelt some of this stuff. And it's not even midnight. You're so right. There's our horse. I was like, that's a weird possum. I'm sorry. Claire's been stuck trying to take the bus home for like hours now. It's all our fault. Okay. Claire just wants to go home. midnight in Sweden. Time for you to go to bed. Night, Claire. Thanks so much for being here. I'll also try to keep Discord updated for tomorrow. All right. Foxy! Foxy! Welcome to the Joe Takeover. Serge is away at MagicCon. Or rather, he was at MagicCon Amsterdam. And now he's just like traveling around France, getting to enjoy the Expedition 33 concert. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for raiding, Voxy. I've been going super gremlin on Stardew Valley and just had like the wildest time in the Skull Caverns. But yeah, welcome on in. I'm doing a takeover while Serge is away. Streaming Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Maybe Sunday. We'll see. But yeah, I really appreciate Voxy raiding and trusting your community over here. We're a family-friendly channel. I try to do my part while Serge is gone. And yeah, go follow Voxy. Voxy's great. I'm just like a part-time fill-in streamer. But we were gonna wrap up pretty soon. So follow the channel if you want more Stardew tomorrow. Because we'll be starting a bit later than usual. But yeah, we're just wrapping up fall, year 1 for Stardew Valley Expanded. It's the first time I've played this. You haven't played Stardew in years? Good to see it after so long. I love Stardew. I have thousands of hours in this game. It's definitely my favorite thing. This is the Frontier map. So it's like modded Stardew, and it's pretty wild. The greenhouse is like on another level. It has a whole other structure. It has like minecarts on the farm. You already get fruit trees. It's pretty cool. Definitely takes a load off. And then it has like this whole other structure that you get a quest to fix up that has its own rooftop garden and kitchen. So like we've been living the good life here in Stardew. But yeah, if you haven't played Stardew Valley Expanded, like modded Stardew, I highly recommend it. I've been having such a good time. But yeah, we were going to wrap up the day. Here's our cute house with our pelican, another modded thing. But yeah, do exclamation Stardew mods to see what we're playing with. All the more space for industrial wine production, right? We just harvested our first sweet gemberries. Maybe if we marry Sophia, we'll get cooking. On new birthdays. Oh, I love this. Sophia's birthday near the end of winter. Wow. So yeah, tomorrow might start 90 minutes later. So we usually start at 9 Pacific. And I'll keep Discord updated. What's fishing like in this version? Basically what you spend every day on. You'd love this. So even just the 1.6 update for basic Stardew added some more mechanics for fishing that I think you'd really enjoy. There's like a lot more you can do fishing wise. They added a new tier of fishing rod. So if you love fishing like I do, but it's also a struggle, there's a late game item that helps. But yeah, I have to run errands tomorrow, so we'll probably start a bit later. So let's wrap up. I haven't had lunch. Don't tell TQ. But yeah, let's find someone to send you all Voxy's lovely community onto. What was Voxy up today? Jorbs is streaming. Maybe we'll raid Jorbs. You have to tell Jorbs that it's a Joe takeover, so he doesn't think that it's Surge raiding. Jorbs is doing some Slay the Spire. But yeah, have a good day, everyone. And if I don't see you tomorrow, I hope you take care. And then I'll be here. I'll be here tomorrow a bit later. So thank you all so much for the raid. Thank you for the raid, Voxy. Thank you for subscribing, for lurking, for chatting. I'll see you next time. Bye.